Good morning. Welcome back, people. All right, well, time to actually do something today because we did a lot of question answering. So, hi, I'm glad you guys came back. I am thinking that today I will actually need to try and find myself a shaman spear because I really want to test the ability to backstab with that because I still don't actually have an answer for it. Yep, gear farm. So there's two places I think I can easily get one. One is Kedgekeep. The other is, what's it called? Splitpaw. Now, Splitpaw means that I can go level something in there too. And I do have my druid combo. But I was thinking maybe trying something with like enchanter today. So maybe Bard SK Enchanter? I don't know. A lot of people are saying that not many streamers are doing casters though, so I wouldn't mind tossing some more caster in there. What do you hunt? Day one. Yeah, just anything outside your starting area that you are actually capable of killing, because sometimes the yellow cons will absolutely eat you. You go pretty fast in this one. I think it's mostly because you have so many classes to level up. So yeah, you'll be in the newbie yard until about 10, and then you'll go into a dungeon like Crushbone or Befallen, depending on where you are. Oh yeah, so anything that is self-buff, where did my mouse go? Let's see. I have a hit point buff here. So arc shielding, see how they're yellow? That means that it's a self buff. These will be permanently cast on you. Oh, that's right, I changed a bunch of things. So right now, I only have these four buffs running. These are my bard songs. You can see the duration there. I know it's really tiny right now. If I cast arc shielding, which takes a while, it'll get there. It has absolutely no duration on it. So it will stay basically until I die. And that is so nice. Like my entire build is self buffs except for damage shield. So I can just quick buff all of my buffs and I'm good to go. Unfortunately, there are no cats. I do not own a cat. I would like to own a cat, but the husband is not really a big pet person. I'm okay with that though, but I'd still like a really big cat. Yeah, you can in fact, like if you have lots of blues, you can still kill, but they're not giving you much experience. You can make the difficulty much higher and it will give you more experience for those kills. So I've totally done that, sat in GFA for a while. You have pugs, cute little pugs. All right, so let's see. What level is Splitpaw? It's around the 30s, right? Yeah, so let's do, like I still do want to do Druid. I want to see what the Cleric does, but my Cleric is only 15. Where do I usually go at 15? Oh, I usually go to like Mistmore. I might be able to do that. Maybe I should level Cleric, Shadow Knight, Magician? I don't know. I like birds. My husband is not a fan of birds, but I like birds. I think they're cool. They're mini dinosaurs. I wish my classes were just a little bit higher. And for the purpose of streaming, I would really, really like to have another class unlocked. But Sky Quests take a long time, so... Okay, we'll do... You know, we'll just do this, and we'll go see if we can farm that spear. Now, It's like a something null. We'll just go kill all of the things. I do not remember what the spear was called because everybody was helping me out yesterday. Oh, hey, Gregzilla. I haven't seen you in forever. It's been like 8 years, dude. One of my original followers right there. Oh, I should buff first. SK Boof. Yeah, I did say I'd eventually come back. I didn't think it would be 8 years before I did. Yeah, you can trade up to 4. Let me just do a double check. I'm pretty sure 5 ends up being... Yeah, 5 is no trade. And we will just reclaim that. There we go. All right, boofs. I still didn't fix my macro. I spent the entire morning doing those spells, like the entire morning. I woke up at, I think it was 7, and I started that spell list, and I didn't even get done because I wanted to put titles. That's how busy I have been this morning. Okay, summons. We want to swap that one. Oh, wait, no. We want to go into combat first. You are welcome. I do want to try and help the wiki. Oh, also for the wiki, let me see if I can just get that up really quickly. I have found only one vendor that will sell bat wings. Wings. So let me just really quickly, oh, no, find that picture for the wiki people. There you go. So this lady in, I'm trying to close a window there, and it's actually the picture window. The Dark Sea Harpoon, let me check that. That's the one in Kedge? Yeah, that's the one in Kedge. I tried to get that like last stream. This is West Freeport, as you could see. She's the spell components vendor in the Caster Guild. She's the only person I know that sells bat wings. So there you go. Let me try and find that and turn that off. There we go. Because we are going to want bat wings for factioning. To the Coronas. Exactly. I had it spawn once in a 3-hour period of switching through difficulties every 5 minutes. It was horrible. So I'm going to try to get the one from Splitpaw. I just don't remember the mob that drops it because it has a weird name. It's like a Teshmak. So the inn should have it. It does not. I could not find the vendor. Do I have my run speed on? I do. It still feels slow. Is there any goodies on track? Nope. And for the spell lists also, it says that the imbues are there, but you can't act like, hold on. Imbue. So I have bought inscribed or spells, and I looked at the lists and saw that those imbues were there, but when I go to select them, they aren't actually selectable, so it's kind of weird. But currently you cannot imbue gems and stuff for cultural. So I was talking to a friend, Senalier, I believe is how you pronounce his name. He's doing all the trade skills, so he's got all the trade skill info. Apparently you can do cultural, you just can't do the imbued cultural. So he has like the mithril arrows and stuff like that. Zone faster. Yeah, they'll get around to it. The the trade skills are currently not in. I think they're either still tweaking them, like the new trade skills or whatever they're going to do with it. Secrets was actually talking about it in somebody else's stream. And naturally, I wasn't paying attention at the time because I was doing spell stuff. Levitate is slightly changed in this one. I think they got rid of that, that bouncy floaty thing. Also, my voice might give out early. Apparently, streaming for 5.5 hours and talking nonstop will do some real damage to your voice. I got so raspy by the end there. Maybe I'll have to levitate. I actually don't think I've used levitate at all. I don't think I have a batwing on me though. I got fish. I don't think that'll help me levitate, but I got fish. So when I was doing spells earlier, I was like buying all the things between the spells so that the spell list didn't have items in between it. DMF is awesome. Hello, brother. No, I just got me an item that I can't imbue yet. It will be interesting when we can unlock deities, though, and swap through to imbue different things. I do want to go... I just ran past Splitpaw. I do want to go and unlock some races as well. I can do Wood Elf pretty easy. I can do Half Elf pretty easy, maybe? Normally Dark Elf is easy as well, but unfortunately that guy is a bit borked at the moment. He's not accepting stacks after a certain faction or something, which is unfortunate because I would really like to unlock that one. Yes, Tumpy Tonics for Dwarf. All right, so there's somebody in here. Yeah, I will swap over to... my thing is not in the bottom right corner anymore. There's nobody in 1 or 2. I'll just go to 1 for now. Actually, I probably should have gone to 2. 2 is generally better for taking stuff out of weapons. But now I'm on a 5-minute cooldown. All right. So I think my map is based on Infected Paw, maybe. Let me unfilter that. Yeah. If anyone wants to look up Splitpaw and tell me what mob drops the spear and where they are, that would be awesome. Until then, I will just go slaughter all the things, because that's just how it works. And I do not need cellos. Amp is in. Kim is in. We need... not snare, we need slow. We do not need that. Reboof that. And... oops, no, not that one. Statistics, pets, haste, feral. Yeah, it doesn't really... oh, thank you. It doesn't really matter what the damage is. We're just trying to see if it does actually work for backstab if you have a spear that does not have backstab damage. All right, oh, let me center this. There we go. Voila, you die first. The green guy's like, no. I'm just gonna sit here. We can do offensive stats and be offensive. Maybe, do we want to do damage shield or do we want to... Wolfsbane. Let's get rid of him. I know that's kind of weird, but... and put some more AoE in. Okay. We need to get past all these guys here. If you aggro, you die. Simple as that, dude. Hi. Yeah, I figured. Northeast corner? Okay. I will go check out the northeast corner. Let me just have a look at that really quickly. -1,062, -168. I don't think we get a cursor waypoint though. It does sound like it's out the back. It's okay. I think I mostly am doing this because I want Druid and SK in my top end group. As a team, it's a little bit low DPS. Like I could have a better daughter in there by putting a necromancer in, even though I have shaman. So it's not particularly great. But it's solid. Square room hanging south to the northeast. East is that way. So this one? I can't see the rest of the map now. Hi, yeah, you can come with me. We're just gonna go over here. Because killing more than one thing is much more efficient. Unless they stun you. Where is my mouse? I need to like turn my mouse cursor up to a larger size. Not northwest. No. I'll go there. I will go there. If I can remember how to get there. It's actually like not as many people in here today and it's much more stress-free. I really thought I was streaming to maybe 30 people yesterday. No, the newbie gear quests are not in. And in fact, if you go talk to some of the GMs, they'll be like, go talk to this person, but the person isn't there. We're still fixing that. There's little things like that that are still in the game. Which is fine, because it looks like they're buffing up some Lowy dungeons for gear. You can't do anything like that in the game, but through cursor on your computer, you can make it larger at least, or change the color. Oh, they're behind me. I am so stunned right now. Excuse you, sir. There we go. I did actually change some things on my other layout, my main layout, which I haven't changed here, which I should. So that you can see some of the stuff like me getting stunned or avoiding the stuns. Yeah, the DPS is pretty important. Especially when you start going up against like the really hard-hitting bosses. Because if you are not dealing damage, you're soaking it up and having to heal that constantly. The faster you kill something, the better. Which is why dumping all your mana from a wizard is really popular right now. I feel bad kind of selling these things, because if I were here as a newbie, it would be so good. Yeah, right now Befallen is the only one, but they have mentioned wanting to do a lot of the lower level ones. Thank you for the follow. I keep forgetting to do that too. Like I said, I was really busy this morning getting those spells. Okay, I have not been in here very much. I think I have to go like up here. Yeah. Up and into the water. And we can get rid of the advanced loot window. Excuse you. Thank you. Now we're getting to the higher stuff. Bard, Shadow Knight, Wiz. Shadow Knight has some really good sustain, but I think it needs, if you're going to use just Shadow Knight, something like a better slow than what the Bard can give. Wizard Crit does in fact affect Shadow Knight tabs. At least the damage portion of it. Oh, do we have a Rogan in the chat? Hello, Rogan. And going through the door. Look at this little guy. He thinks he's a big dog. Oh, he actually attacked me too. Well, rude. Oh, was it? Oh, thank you. It's really hard to pay attention to all of that stuff when you're streaming. I don't know how everybody does it. Yeah, I don't have wizard AAs because I am not a wizard, but I do at least have my soul abrasion maxed out. Oh, was it? Okay, well, thank you, sis. See, I like this combo, Bard, Shadow Knight, Druid, for dungeon grinding, because you can just add all the dots in and just stand there and take the hits and you're good to go. Like, if I get into trouble, I can just swap my defense into defensive stance and take much less damage whilst my damage shields are still triggering, unlike evasive where they stop triggering. And you don't really have to tab around to tap everything because your AoE damage is doing the thing. So you just kind of stand there and attack things, you know, if you actually hit attack. Okay, right path? Got it. Cleric, Bard, Wizard is very good for AoE because you've got some damage shield, you've got evasion if things get hairy, you've got mana regens. Cleric and Wizard both have AoEs. Cleric has amazing heals. I really need to get a Cleric. So I am currently High Elf because I unlocked Bard. Wrong button. I always hit L instead of N. So I have Bard unlocked here as one of my primaries. When you hit 50, you get a token and you can click that and unlock a freebie. But to get any others, you need to look. You need to actually do the quests in Sky. Right in the next room. Okay. See how I'm getting low? I can just go evasive because I've got all this endurance here. Now they're not hitting me. They've only got a 5% chance to hit me. Well, one of these guys is a healer. There he is. Oh, best part that they fixed is they will no longer heal through walls. So now I've just got all this time for my health to go up. And then when it gets about here, I can swap into defensive. And that's halving the damage that I'm taking so that the damage shield still does damage. Yes, no heal through walls. There is a zone in for people who cannot port, which is also really nice. So the one for hate is in Oasis. The one for Sky is in Freeport and an island off the docks. I was considering Enchanter, Cleric, Ranger. If I ever unlocked Cleric, because I think I want to unlock Cleric next. I was also thinking Magician, Cleric, Enchanter, or Beast Lord, Cleric, Enchanter. Because I think Beast Lord procs would be really nice on an Enchanter bet. Oh, I got a rare here. Well, I gotta go get him first. There he is. The level difference is exactly the same as live. So if you are within a certain range, you still get experience. I do not remember what that range is. Oh, they're not rares. Hi. Are they special? You know what? You die anyway. This is EverQuest. We see something with a name, we kill it. Whether it is actually named or not. Oh no, he stunned me. He's like, then I will stun you. Yeah, currently pets do not have any kind of stance or multiple class. But we have been told, and in the main Discord, so I'm not breaking NDA, we've been told that they're going to have multiple classes. I hate healers. Yeah, I came over here because my tracking showed me some stuff with names, so I came over to kill them. I will be going back. Yes, multi-class pets is something I'm very excited for. I believe there was Warrior Berserker for Beast Lord, which sounds really fun. And then we also got the classes for Magician and I think Enchanter. I think Enchanter was Paladin, which could be interesting if they actually like heal you and stuff. I don't recall if there was anything for Necromancer pets. And I'm pretty sure that all the mage stuff just becomes warrior as well. All right. And now we go this direction. A little low on mana, but you know, ain't got no time for that. Oh, Warrior SK could be interesting. I mean, I'm also running Necromancer in my top group, so I'm definitely interested. But I'm hoping the Droll class makes them much more viable than they are now. I'm not giving up on my pet classes. Never give up, never surrender. Oh my gosh, I miss Lich so much. Look at that mana. See, this is why I'm like, I should just go Enchanter, because Enchanter will give me near Lich mana. But then I have to like combine it with either Bard or Mage, and it's probably got to be Mage because I don't really want to do Bard and Enchanter. But those are just the decisions you have to make in this game. I really enjoyed Beast Lord when I did Beast Lord, and then I went Paladin. Minatoto knows exactly what I'm talking about. I went from Cleric to Beast Lord to Paladin on that server. So maybe I should do those three and just see how I go. I'm actually going to keep that one. Everyone was probably really mad at me because that's like 2 plate classes. I'm sorry. All right, and then it's this room, right? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, and then I was like, look, I'll do it if you let me just box my Beast Lord and I'll keep the ferocity going. It was actually fun to do ferocity. I liked having the always something to push. Nobody tell Ayaka that I am killing gnolls, please. All right, and now we're... Why do I feel like there's more here than I expected? Probably because there is. Okay, we will try and get that shaman spear, guys. I'll just crawl around here for a little bit. And be stunned, apparently. Stop it! That's not allowed. I really need to get more points into that. Where is it? 12. I still got a ways to go. And then I will know whether SKs actually get the lost rank. I think they do. But see how everything's just like slowly going down because I've got DSs rolling and I've got dots rolling. That's what's so good about this combo. Like anything barred DS is good. I had to actually double check that I was running a DS. 28 points right there. And then you got your Denons, which is 25. I could do another AoE if I really wanted to. And then at higher levels, you also get a AoE slow that has a dot. So it's really hard not to want to put Bard in your combination. I'm trying really hard to sit proper and not curl up in my chair. It's really bad for your posture. But this is definitely slower than my other team if they were doing the same thing. Lots of things that I am expecting to change up before release. It's beta. We expected it anyway. I will have to go fishing again, just to make sure fishing is not bugged in this game. All right, so we just have to keep an eye on this room, which means we can wander around and slaughter everything else. Where's the good experience? Probably down there, but that's too far. Okay, we'll just go up here and around there. And keep the map there so we can keep an eye on it. I guess I don't really need defensive right now. That should help a little bit. Oh, another healer. I guess could be cool and actually use the thing that lowers healing. I'm not using a lot of the things that are new because I'm just not used to having them around. The little things you start learning. And it's not really, see, 11 points of damage. It's not really a big dot either. It's definitely there for the utility. I haven't actually checked to see if tinkering is a thing. I'm assuming it is. I don't think they changed any of the trade skills except for making alchemy everybody can do. And they just removed poison making and research. Which is why I'm not entirely sure how to get Blessing of Temperance, because that was research and LDON points. So I'm curious what they'll do there. All right, this time I'm actually paying attention to the fact that it's a cleric. I'm hoping they'll put something in kind of like Brell's fishing pole, because that thing was my favorite thing in the world. Just put it in the dwarf place, let me go get it. It's not overpowered. It's fun. You know what? Why not? Sometimes I'll auto merge like quest drop items just because I can. I could probably go on a harder difficulty too. One is very chill. But at the same time, I don't have a lot of mana regen, so I'm just, you know, it's okay to be this chill. Yeah, a lot of people are looking at this like it's THJ, and it's not. They're also looking at it as a kind of a better version of it. It's its own game. It's got so many different things going on. And I am appreciative of that. It's got little elements of many of those private servers. Oh, don't say that. I should probably be saving these fine steel if I want to do blacksmithing, but you know what? It's beta. I don't really want to do trade skill. I might do jewel crafting because you don't really have to like run around too much for that. I think I'm getting respawned down there, but I'll go this way anyway. Hi. You got to remember too that, like in the case of Daybreak Games, we'll just use that. We only as consumers pay real bad attention to the good stuff and then pay real big attention to the bad stuff. And we get very personal with it because games, for us gamers, this is our life. We love our games. So a lot of hate that they get isn't as warranted as a lot of people throw at it. Yeah, that's respawning down there. I'll go down there. I mean, yeah, because they weren't allowed to make money off it. Yeah, was any of those a hero? You tried to sneak through, sir. You healer. Yeah, there's always going to be hate for anything that is related to money. And it's absolutely understandable, especially and I don't want to get into politics, but in today's world of money, we are very stingy about money. Oh, my DS dropped. There we go. I'll have to set up an audio trigger. I usually set up audio triggers for any buff that's important. So if it wears off, it just goes ding. Yeah. I forgot that my forage is not capped on druid. I've been a bard for so long, so I'm getting forage skill ups. Just waiting for some mana. Horse armor. There are horses in game, and I'm hoping they put some fun stuff in there. So right now we only have the AA ones, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Secrets mentioned going to a vendor in Wraith for the froggies for something that is not a horse. I'm assuming it's probably the Drogmere or Drogmer or whatever you call them. But I hope there's like some other really cool stuff that is very specific to us, like Legends horses. The 3 top trios, very, very, very easy. The first one is definitely Warrior, Cleric, Wizard. The next one would be Shaman, SK, Bard. And the third one would be Monk, SK. Monk, SK, Bard? Or no, Monk, Shaman, Bard. Very popular for very good reasons. I've seen a few cleric warrior bards as well, but I feel like their DPS is very low. And again, that's based on what is available in the game right now and how things are balanced in the game right now. So we don't even have the caster version of the stances yet, which could absolutely change. Thank you for all the follows. Ding! I'm hoping the caster stances really change the meta, because when Ranger stance came in, so many people are Ranger right now, not just for leveling, but because it's so fun. I know there's some people that are like, hey, you should play Ranger on stream too. Is this guy a peach? I don't know. I'm not a fan of killing greys. You know what? You die anyway. I'm not a fan of... I'm a huge fan of the combat text. I know a lot of people are not. Yeah, SK, I'm a Shadow Knight right now, got the version of Canceling of Life that Necromancers get, just we get it later. Excuse me, door. And yeah, everything you see on my screen is standard except for Brewall's maps. They do have their own maps, but they are not finished yet. So we just use these until then. And yes, we're allowed to. We have asked. SKs do still get their harm touch. As you can see, it's right here. 20-minute reuse, not hours reuse. Another healer. It's always another healer. So I haven't personally tried Ranger as my tank yet, but we have had Alia come in and say that Ranger, Monk, and Berserker are actually quite tanky. So take that how you will. I'm just interested in clearing up here because I didn't last time. He's got a whip, but we'll see if he actually gives it to me. I know I have like stun immunity and it's from any angle, but it's just habit to keep things in front of me for stuff like parry and dodge. Nish Valtorsk. All right. Well, I guess we'll be going back there. Right, something is casting on me. It's you. Oh, there we go. I guess we'll be going back. And getting mana, because it takes forever. What flavor of EQ do I usually play? I usually play TLPs these days. But then I get really mad at all the bots and stuff because they're always where I want to go farm something, and then I stop playing. which is why I really, really love this idea of solo instances and being able to solo. And yeah, it's right here. And the next rank will be 100%. But standard classes like casters can only go to rank 6. And I think hybrids can go to rank 7 and tanks can go to max rank. Yes, the no PH thing is only in Befallen at the moment. All right. Oh, we got guards out there. But guess what? I've got invisibility diddlies. I will always pick Gather Shadows regardless of which invisibilities I have, simply because I don't have to target it. Because I always seem to have my pet targeted whenever I'm playing my other classes. Through here, through here. This room's probably going to respawn soon too. Hi. Yay. All right, I need the mana. I'm just going to chill for a moment. I think they said in the stream that it was only going to be some of the earlier dungeons they were changing. I don't think they're going to go all the way up. It would be kind of weird if they did anyway. And yeah, everybody gets full stun immunity. I believe ogres still have their frontal stun immunity as well. So if you want to be an ogre for that, you absolutely can. But as long as you have a tank, you can just use that. We will know in 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 AAs whether I can actually buy that or not. You know what? Good enough. You're a cleric, which is why I have Counseling of Life. I lost my mouse again. There it goes. It doesn't help that I have a monitor to the left, a monitor to the right, and a monitor below, so my mouse could be on any of them. Do I need defensive for this guy? Nah. We'll just go offensive. I'm like, he's red. We're fine. But he's a cleric. Yes. Symphonic does not break invisibility. If you have an Invis song playing, you can actually put up Invis verse Undead and be Invis to both of them. Give me the item. We're going to have to get through this entire mana bar. That is not giggle worthy. But I love because of the pain. Oh, okay. Respawn. Oh, good. Plenty of mana. And other things dying will make him use more mana. Sir, that was not an invitation. You can also use Quick Buff to do that. So if you put both your invises on your bar and Quick Buff, it will cast both of them. All right, let's hit the easy to hit one so that he loses health faster and needs to be healed. There we go. Next. I learned that trick with an enchanter who's like, kill the ones you can kill fast first. Yes, AoE slow song does go on the aura, so do the dots, so does the slow that is a dot. If you cursor over it, it says, must have no mana cost, must not have a cooldown, and be a non-targeted area effect song. So if it's a targeted song, you cannot use it. But you can melody over the top of it. I don't think I've actually used melody yet, though. I haven't really played a class that I'm like really interested in using the dot spore, but this one probably would be a good one for it. Because I kind of just sit here, so if I just have mana-less dots running, that's pretty cool. But that is not a spear. That's not how that works. Rude. I'm constantly trying to give NPCs items that I've foraged. Yep. Or a plus melody. Oh, we got another one. Oh no, that's just that guy back. Oh, I see. I see I wasn't scrolled up all the way. There's my problem. Now, still waiting for that spear. At least this one's a dungeon crawl, whereas if I was trying to get the one from Kedge Keep, it's basically just zoning in and out constantly. Very boring. I am a huge fan of Bard. Especially if you start getting into the higher difficulties where there's a lot of casters, being able to put in your Bard songs is really, really nice when you have no gear. Once you get some gear, though, the use of those songs starts going down, but you can still load up other songs. Look! Stop healing. I'm streaming and forgetting that I'm supposed to be paying attention to stuff like that. Oh yes, the Barbarian. I'm still waiting for kitties to come out. I want to be a kitty, which means my main class will probably be Bard. Though I might actually consider Beast Lord as well. And then the question will be, do I grind out whatever faction it is to become a kitty cat, or do I just restart? Because the character's going to disappear anyway. And I don't actually have any raid stuff on it. What race are you going for? Because the other option is always unlock a race, if it's an easy race to unlock. Because classes, you have to do Sky Quest, but races is just faction. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work, because then you still have the issue of not being able to use the class with it, because you need to unlock the class. No, because 11 locks the class in and it's your main class. I can brain. Yeah, you can do that. You can do it race-wise. Like if the race you want to go is high elf or wood elf or dwarf, it is really, really easy to do those factions. Dark elf as well, but I think it's bugged at the moment. Oh, healers. I'll put it on you too, sir. Here we go. No, the Karen Water better not be a gorilla, or I will be constantly an enchanter as well, so that I can change my water. So how faction works is every race has its own set faction, and every god has a faction as well. Whenever you change your race, whatever the base faction of that race is gets changed to the new one. You keep all of your pluses and minuses that you have gained over your character's time, though. So if you make yourself kill on sight to Dark Elves and then swap to Dark Elf, you're probably still going to be kill on sight. I'm kind of hoping kitties get a kitty water still, but at the same time, there's like so many cats as waters now. So Necro got the heal debuff, and I'm a Shadow Knight. Shadow Knights get the line as well. It's just we don't get the higher versions that the Necromancer does. Mina just wants to get up to raid. You know, he doesn't want to spend time just leveling constantly. Thank you for the follow. I can't actually read my own follows here. Hold on. I might be able to fix that. There we go. Nope, wrong way. No, I don't want to drop my... Look! They're like, you're not giving me the berries. Die. Yeah, I'm hoping Minna gets in soon so that he can carry me in raids. I think in this game, doing a full raid is just going to be a pain in the butt to box still. Especially without follow. Not having follow is horrible. And then they put the gather party on a 6-hour cooldown. And it puts whoever you gather, their gather party also goes on cooldown. So you can only drag everyone to you like once every 6 hours. Unless you want to walk every single one there. I mean, you could just stream. I have 4 monitors. PHs again. I probably should have gotten a little bit more mana for that. And then not stuck my butt in that guy's face. No healers? No healers. He totally had a command center. I have seen pictures. And then I was jealous because my command center was like 2 monitors and then a bunch of laptops. I feel like I need to put the other dot on anyway. Let's see. I don't like taking amplification out. I'll probably do that though. I don't think amp affects dots. It's only my haste. It might be my haste and my DS. It's been so long since I actually knew what bards do. Maybe on the hate thing. Like, I was up there and it wasn't too bad, at least on the earlier versions. I wouldn't want to do like hate 4 though. But then again, I don't have the gear to do hate 4. I obviously... No, I do remember you. Okay, never mind. I'm like, I obviously know you, but don't know you because I'm really bad with names. Yep, I get both dual wield, double attack, and triple attack. I'm pretty sure knights get triple attack in before 50. So yeah, having a bard with your SK is always nice. I don't know if any rares actually spawn up in these areas, but dead ends are rare spots, so I will kill them. Yeah, amp is only singing, but I'm also not sure if amp actually works for some of the singing songs. Hey, how you doing? It's so addicting. I am such a fan of this game. There is no like playing this too much for me right now. Don't stun me. Oh, wait. Nish, you're a healer. I can probably get engulfing off. As you've seen, pretty much nothing runs anyway. Yeah. I could always load up the mana drain, but then that's one more bard song that I have on my list that I have to choose. But 5 is already quite powerful, so I can't complain. Oh. So basically your wife is like, oh, you're just going to stay up all night playing if you get a key. I totally do that too, Geek. Like, just give me 1 second. Let me go check something for like a video or tomorrow's stream and... I got a message. Hola, you have a doctor's appointment. Yes, I know. Thank you. At least he's out of mana now. I didn't realize I was still in evasive stance either. Pay attention to that. Like, why are things dying so slow? It's because they're not hitting you and you don't have your DS anyway and you got no mana and... There's so many things I'm not used to tracking. And yes, Aura is 5 songs at max. So if you get all the AA points, it's 5 songs. So these 5 here are always my songs. This is my utility slot. My pets are usually in this corner with my DSs, though sometimes my DS will go down here. And my first ones are always my really important spells. So healing, snare, slow, life taps. Because I'm OCD. Oh, we got thing. It looks like that guy is on a slightly faster timer. I went the wrong way and now I gotta fight these guys. I am so directionally challenged with that map. When we were playing EQ Guesser in Discord chat, I could not figure out my left and my right and my up and my down. Which is strange because I'm usually really good with that. Like if it's a puzzle, I got it. But when it comes to maps, I'm just blind. Need more mana. There we go. I generally run my haste because the bard haste is really, really good. But I would prefer to get haste from somewhere else. Look, I'm just trying to... Look. Why y'all gotta be like that? Okay. No. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna... There's a lot of healing going on in there. Nope, they're casting. Oh, they were healing. Good. Okay. As long as they weren't casting on me, everything was fine. It depends on how you like to play. So if you really, really love a class and you just want to really play that class, it is great. Like for instance, my mage, to be able to synergize other things in there to shore up weaknesses. Like getting the ability to pull by putting in a bard, getting mana by putting in my necromancer. If you're looking to power game, you definitely want to synergize with the Holy Trinity, the tank, healer, DPS. If you are looking for ease of play, sometimes overlapping is really, really good, or it is not continue whilst you're FD. So adding in SK with Necromancy, you'd think, oh, well, that would be a waste. But you do still get mana regen. You do still get bigger dots, the bigger life tap at upper levels, little things like that. I have not really found a huge downside to overlap, even with things like Druid, Shaman, who are both big dot users, because you're not going to be putting every single dot on something unless it's a raid mob. You're only going to be throwing maybe 2 of your biggest dots on. I did enjoy doing Mage Necromancer as well, because whenever I did a Mage Beast Necromancer, if my pet died, I would have to also rebuff the Beast Lord stuff, and that took forever. With Mage, it was just Mage stuff. All right, there we go. Well, it depends. So Ranger is a really good class for manaless damage, especially now with the ranged attack buff that they got. I was going to say shield, it's a stance. I know what I'm talking about. Druid brings ports. The only real overlap that Ranger and Druid have is like snare and DSs, but the Druids are stronger, so it just means one less thing you're buffing. Yes, I can confirm this. I do not think it's intentional. Right now, AA at 50 is slower because most of the 50 mobs are bigger or lower level. So you're grinding a lot of stuff to get that AA. Whereas when you're leveling up, you're generally fighting things white, yellow, etc., etc. And they're mobs like this, where you're already geared up, so you're just plowing straight through them. I actually think Druid-based Ranger would be really good. If Beast got better pets, they would be phenomenal. Currently, people aren't using Enchanter pets because you can't give them anything. Enchanter pets are not able to wear gear. But the moment that they are, you will see a lot more Enchanters. Enchanter pets are really strong still. The meta right now is more melee based, so if somebody wants the Enchanter stuff, they generally just take a Bard. You can't have my rabbit meat. There we go. And I've been so busy talking that I forgot that I was 33 and have not checked my 33 spells. We're fine. Everything is fine. I can find my mouse. There it is. Offensive. Yeah, Bard Charm isn't taking up anything but a spell slot now. It does still use mana, but it doesn't use a lot of mana because Bards now have the combined mana pool. They're normal mana pools. You don't have to worry about the Bards can't get mana regen, because they can. You just got to be careful not to invis yourself like I do all the time. Speaking of. Like, I like running Druid, because if I come to a place that has charm pets for Druid, really, really good. Yeah, I know. I meant to make that macro earlier, but I was so busy. All right, let's see. 33. Just double checking. Yeah, that's what I thought. I also had spells at 32. Clarity. Gosh darn it. I was going to put a dot there, but you know what? I need the mana. Dark Temptation. We'll do that. Spell summoned. Oh, new charm is good. There's the shaman, the Shadow Knight terrors, which are always nice too. And this is the changes to healing water. It's now a super fast cast heal that has a reuse timer in it, which is also really nice. And I will probably put that as my main heal. And let's swap this one over to fire. We'll immolate. Let's go. No, you can't have my roots. Now we got big darts. Of course, it also costs a heck of a lot of mana. Because Druid. And we will pop into evasive whilst we're casting. There's a lot of healers here. And then into defensive, and we're gonna beat on this healer. Yeah, any buff you can put on a pet, you can now put on any charm pet. I have been putting the druid haste buff, pet haste buff, onto any mob that I charm with my bard, so that's really nice. So complete heal is actually not in the game. They swapped that out for promised renewal. That is... It helps if you know how to spell. That's this guy right here, who is a super, super fast cast time. It puts a buff on the player that you target, and then after 18 seconds, it will heal them for 6k. You cannot double that up. And that is one of the reasons why Cleric is incredibly popular right now. The other reason why is... Where is it? It's the yeah, this guy. So this guy is an amazing spell that deals some really serious damage whenever you get hit. And then they added Blessing of the Commander, which is if you hit something, you heal a little bit. It's only 6, but everything stacks up, and it's a fairly long duration. That's a 43 duration without any buffs to how long it lasts. So clerics are very, very nice right now. And of course, they come with their stuns, which is really good. They get their celestial healing, which is also really good. just cleric things. Echoes, their new line. I think their damage spells got moved a bit so that they're a little bit more damage oriented than they used to be. Oh, stunned. But I'm not entirely sure on that. So for shamans, I opened inventory and not that. Shamans got Puma. So Puma is now in the game. It still does a lot of damage, even though it was balanced for them. Druids got a change to one of their heals, which was Healing Water, which I showed earlier. Which was this one, which is now fast cast with a cooldown. And Druid are getting another spell, but we don't know what it is. Everybody wants to know. We're also getting a new healing line. That's what we've been told, but I'm not sure if that's like a completely new healing line or if they're just talking about the changes they made. So yeah, it's a lot of damage too. People are calling it a DS. It's not technically, but It does a lot. The other healers, I think, are coming up into line. Oh, the other thing for shaman, to be able to be good, like better than they are now at healing. But I think cleric is going to stay the master of it. So shaman also get, I believe I can just heal. Here, Rancor. So that's an earlier version of Torpor, which is also quite nice. And stoicism. So their little class-defining ability there is in there for them. Let's redo my DS. We got some more stuff down there, but it's not what I'm looking for. They just don't want to give me a shaman. Not a shaman. Yeah, it is a shaman. A shaman spear. I'm like, I was talking about shamans. You're doing it wrong. All right, let me go back. I still have to look at the map because I haven't remembered where I am yet. Yep, baby torpor. They do still get their pet at 32, which is probably why they get the one little baby pet slot. And their slows are still the strongest slows. I don't think they got their AoE slow though. Double check that. No. They also didn't get their disease slow. Hola! Goodbye. Target everything except the thing I'm trying to hit. There we go. The new wizard chromatic nuke is hilarious. So it is good, yes. But it also knocks you back when you cast it. Let's see. Wizard. There you go. So minus 200 chromatic basically hits anything. Causes 800 damage, knocking the target and yourself back. It's a surprise when you first use it and you didn't actually read what it does. Maybe I'm just going to have to go with somebody else to tell me what the shaman spear and backstabbing does. Because I've only like heard people thinking about it and not actually found anyone that can confirm it. And there should be plenty of people that can. But not everybody wants to be helpful like I I know this is a necessary part of Everquest, the grind for loot, but I get so bored of it so fast. Especially when it's an item that like, I know I'm not going to use for my class. I just want to know what it does. Give me the mana. Oh, I gotta wait. Yeah, I'm checking the spear for Shaman Rogue. It's a oft asked question, and I don't personally have the knowledge of what it does because I haven't seen it for myself. And I'm very, very big on seeing something for myself. There we go. Oh, you're the cleric. I'm going to need Nishma Val Knowles to be renamed Cleric Val Knowles. Just so that I remember. And now we sit here forever. I really like my top end combo, my Bard, Mage, Necromancer. I am okay with this one. It's not bad. It's just slow. Yeah, I do not like giving out bad information at all. And I will say when I don't actually know something and it's just a guess. Like if I was doing this with my other class combo, I'd probably be having a lot more fun because it would kill a lot faster. But sturdy, slow killers are definitely not my style. It was just me leveling up my Shadow Knight and my Druid. Fortunately, the respawns here aren't too bad. They are definitely not giving me what I want. Die. Thank you. Well, at least we got another level. Like even if you're just grinding something like this, the levels come very fast. Oh, this is my regeneration level. Oh, okay. Technically, clarity is more mana though. We'll leave that. Strength buff. I'm actually too lazy to keep up a strength buff, but we will do regen. This is why I don't play Shaman. Because I don't upkeep my buffs. So seeing the dots is actually not a bard thing. Everybody can see dots on the map. Their radius is just smaller. If you have tracking, it's increased by what your tracking skill is. So the circle is much bigger. To see the dots on the map, you right click and you do your options right here. The beauty of being an actual tracker though is if you click on your tracking thing, see how the names are coming up? You can actually see where stuff is by just clicking it instead of having to cursor over like this. And it's made me very addicted to having track in some way on my characters. Because I really enjoy just being able to go, oh, there's a name. Let me click that. Where is it? Where is it? This circle is the range of my track. And for a bard, that's pretty darn big. But like Druid would be out to here maybe, and Ranger's like out here. Ranger can get entire zones. It's gorgeous. I'm highly considering Ranger just because I like tracking. You do keep your AAs, so let me just kill this guy. So if I am 7/8 Steadfast Will and I swap to another class that is only able to cap out at 6 of 8, then it would drop down to 6 of 8. But the moment I get on a class that can use 7 of 8, I'd get that back. You cannot refund. So whatever you spend, you obviously spend, but it's shared unless it's class specific. These are the ones where if you spend here, you have to be on that class to be able to use that. So all this stuff that I spent on Bard, I'd only ever see on Bard. Hi, you don't have to be sorry of being late. I'm just always happy for people to tune on in. So when you're thinking of class combos or what you're leveling up, it is nice to know, oh, well, I'm going to play a caster and my next ones are also going to be casters. So let me get not destructive, what's the caster one? Fury of Magic. Because then all my casters have Fury of Magic. If they were playing a lot of melee, well, there's Destructive Fury for that. You got double riposte. You healer stuff. Oh my god, the clerics, guys. I don't need to do that. I'm tired of the clerics. Why do you think Brass hates you? Brass is Mama Discord. The only time Brass hates you is when you do naughty things. Thank you for all the follows, guys. So what did you do, dog? To make Brass not like you? Cleric, die. Oh, I guess I could, you know what? I need to... You need to die first. Sir, nobody asked for your opinion. Let's change this one to my second dot so that I had the upgraded version. Okay, there. So that if I ever put a second dot, it will be the right one. Oh, I'm like, why does that keep popping up? If you click on a corpse, it will open up the advanced loot window. Clerics have promised renewal. Clerics have a new thing called Blessing of the Page, which is a buff where you attack things and you heal from them. So no CH. CH is gone. Well, that dot's a little bit better. It's better than 11. I'll just get a little bit more mana. Fortunately, it only takes 12 seconds to get out of combat. And the regen is fairly decent. Oh, I didn't summon my stuff today. It's okay. I think the ring I usually have is mana preservation. I need to go farm more haste as well. I didn't really care too much about it because I was playing a caster group, but if I'm playing melee, haste be important. Dot everything up. I'm very tempted to like drop something for another dot. I might still drop the mana regen. And I'll beat on this guy. Lich is just so good. I would put... Oh, I'm not facing my target. Where is my target? I would put Necromancer on any caster just for Lich, unless you actually have an enchanter there. Currently, the one I have access to is the Flowing Black Silk Sash, but you do get 1% of haste every time you upgrade it. I think I could get a belt from Sky if I really wanted to. Dire Charm is not in the game. As a matter of fact, enchanters don't have they don't have any class AAs. Permanent Illusion was moved to General tab. Oh, they're the same? Okay, well, I don't need that. I could probably take a dragon if I went and got myself some borrowed loot from hate. So I have plans. I'm in no rush to do the endgame stuff. I'm just enjoying finding things, looting things, figuring things out. War Druid Neck would actually be pretty strong. No slow. But there's a lot of damage and health gain there. A lot of people are very big on making sure there's a slow in there. You don't need it. Like I said, cleric, warrior, wizard is a very popular combo. There's no slow there. I should probably work on getting enough things to go take on some dragons just for the loot. It would make all this easier, but my brain just, if there is a quest in my brain, I have to finish it. And right now my quest is Shaman Spear plus Rogue. You know what? I'm going south this time. Because I can. Oh, I was going to put a dot on. Hold on. Actually, I might change a few things up there. Yeah. The cleric reason, though, is that promised renewal is just that strong. So that is a 6k heal for like 500 mana. Whereas if you're going druid, your top end heal is... I could just do this. It's 700 points. Yeah. So there is still that. Druid, I really feel like druid is going to have another line come in because they are lacking something in the way of like the torpor line for shamans. All they have is these hills and this one quick hill. So I feel like there's definitely going to be some buffing there. And of course, they're getting whatever this magical spell is that gives them the desire for people to want them in their team. Oh, healer, you came and you made my life miserable. Mouse, there it is. Everybody on beta is waiting for that druid spell reveal. Druids are still a very popular class. You get your tracking, which is really, really nice now. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm a druid, that's why it's that big. Bard would probably be around here. I'm gonna have to check it. I don't know if having more than one tracking class makes that bigger or if it's just based on your tracking skill. Easy enough to test next time I'm out though. And I lost my train of thought because a new thing to learn came into my brain. Oh, another niche. I'm tired of you healers. My DS is down. My evasive stance is on, so I'm not... Just streamer things, guys, when you're so distracted. Yeah, druid healing abilities. I'd love to see them get something kind of like their reptile line. Because the reptile line was the, if you get hit, you heal. That would be cool. If you could die. Thank you. I need to hydrate some more. So, someone once told me that druids were supposed to be the melee healers, but it never really fell through because they get like the wolf forms which give them attack. They get fire fists, which gives them attack. They get a lot of dots that they can throw out whilst they're meleeing so that they don't have to cast spells. And I would really like to see a class that attacks and heals off of those attacks, like procs. That would be really cool. I'm a huge fan of like the Disc Priest ability to deal damage and heal from that damage. The Chloromancer from Rift, that kind of stuff. Paladins do get a healing proc line. I don't think they get them here. And I think it's an AA. That it's like if you stun, you heal your group. Smell it. Instrument of knife. As you can see, all the reses are still in the game. They don't really do much. They're useful for getting your companion to you, I guess. Yeah. No new healy stuffies there. Yeah, the new Torpor and Puma are in. That's Puma. Spirit of the Kita. And it was Rancor, I think. Yeah, Rancor is the Healy. And they get another one a little bit further up. Oh, we got a dual class. I'll negate this guy too, because these guys always life tap. Yeah, the Inquisitor in EQ2, I actually really enjoyed. I liked that whole melee thing. I just wasn't a fan of the combat in EQ2. I'm sorry, EQ2. It was awkward. Yeah. So what they were doing with the hybrids was bringing spells down so that they had more identity. I'm assuming the reason why we don't see all of those spells yet is because they're still balancing them. We've still got time before launch. Another reason why we don't see a lot of AAs. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I failed. Give me my loot. And I don't mean the bard loot. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to flood a bunch of stuff in because then you're dealing with a lot of bug reports instead of the few bug reports. Like, I get it. Newer custom quests. There's a few new ones for like the Sibilician Expedition and the Froglux, I believe. They also have the tutorial, but like nothing like a big ass quest that you can go and do and get something really cool from. None of that yet. I know. And my loot. All right, what I'm gonna do is wait to get out of combat. I'm gonna switch over to 2 and see if he's up. And then I'll go do some catch. I really want to spare. Yeah, patches will always still happen, so you don't have to worry about that. Even if, like, there's obviously going to be things that they need to have in at launch. And those things they're going to try their damnedest to get in there. And anything that doesn't make it because of time crunch or whatever, they'll put in later as it starts getting fixed and stuff. That's just kind of how that works. And they did mention that they also wanted to do content patches instead of just expansions. So I'm excited for that as well. Okay, so I do have to go a fair ways in. I will just put invisibility right here. There we go. Keeping an eye on that corner. Yeah, close enough. Nope. And because I went to 2, that means I can exit and come back in and I'll be in 0. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in Kedge. People just really don't like it. Most of it is like remembering the nostalgia of what Kedge was back in the day, which was really nasty. And swimming. A lot of people don't like swimming. But swimming is so much easier in this game now that you can mouse look instead of having to page up and down. Which is one of the best things they have done, I'm telling you. Let's see. Looks like they're all here. Okay. Always got to check where the other players are. Oh, is that Twin? I like seeing people that I know. And nope, no luck. All right. We will get out of here. Doing. I will need to go. Actually, it's probably best just to Origin. Super easy. Oh, I have. I was naughty and I went and killed Hayden. I actually killed him twice. Oh, hello. Well, I'm glad I helped you. That's what I do. You have information you need, and I have it. It is yours. Okay, so we definitely want my big team for this. Oh, as you can see, you can't swap your loadouts whilst invisible. I'm not entirely sure why. Look, I thought I got my invis off. There you go. It's like you did, but then it recast. Oh, there's Disillusioned. Somebody else I know. All right, and yeah, Water Pet's probably the best pet. Hi, Gamera. I am loving this game. I was fishing. That's not surprising. Am I out of Malachite? No, I just interrupted it. Okay. Yeah, he totally is. And you will go into 4 or 3 for this one because you want to be able to get the, I think it's 2. Yeah. So 4 is to get out procs. You only need 3 for exaltations that are worn. So don't kill him on 1 and 2 because it's a waste of faction. Just kill him on 3 and 4 and you don't have to worry about it. Whilst I am at this, let me create my focus. The beauty of being a mage. Pet haste. Wizard, Necromancer, Bard. Well, Bard would give you some really nice defense whilst casting, so I'm down with that. Necromancer would give you so much mana, and if you need to heal, you just life tap, so I'm a fan of that combination. Pet. Actually, that doesn't really matter. I need the ring next. So the item level of the item you are handing in does not matter. It doesn't care what the item level is. You just need a base item and they will think it's a base item. Bard is the answer to, yeah, a lot of combos. If you are not sure, just go Bard, which is why I unlocked Bard. Mage buff. Oh, hello, Star Jams. Those pants, that skirt, they actually look really cool. All right, and then we will quick buff. This is the modern UI. And yes, I know it's really cluttered. I just like everyone to be able to see the numbers on everything so you don't have to worry. And you can go through the video and go, oh, that's how much they were getting hit at that point in time. Load combat. See, that's all my buffs. Every single one of those is permanent except for my damage shield. And because I use evasive when I'm fighting, because I'm not actually here for the damage, I don't need to put the damage shield on. Such a good class combo. A lot of people like to stay with the original UI just because it feels really, really nostalgic. Currently, I'm having a day, man. Currently, the maps are not finished, so we are using Brewall's maps still. But there's some zones where you have to swap it back to default because Brewall's uses the updated maps. And I am going so slow because I don't have my Bard song in. Brrr, there we go. Much better. They had the modern spell gems in the modern UI earlier as well. I think they said they were going to make them toggle, which would be really nice. I'd really like it because the modern... My problem with these spell gems is there's just not enough. Like, I'd take them if you put more in. But, like... My brain just turned off again. Like, some of the buffs all look exactly the same. So when you're looking at the UI like this, you're like, oh, which one is this buff? If they fall off, you have to actually cursor over them or have the buff list. And that's very, very time consuming and not friendly. As once again, I run into a wall. Yeah, the other UIs are perfectly fine though. They're really pretty. I love what they did with them. I would just like the original, not the original, the newer spell gems. But that's kind of like the debate with Lukeland models. A lot of people want the Lukeland models because they're prettier. I am going to Kedge. We're going to give the spear from Kedge a go. And we'll see how long it takes before I get bored of that. It's always a run out there. Yeah. Like we were saying before, that's a low drop rate, but I can only do the combination that I was doing before for so long. I just feel like it's too slow for me. Yep, Darkwater Harpoon. We're trying. See, this is why I like Bard, because I start doing something and then I'm like, I'm bored, I'm going to do something else, and Bard just lets me get around so nice. I really would like a wizard just to port as well, but it just doesn't fit my combo. There's a few out there. So people gave me so many ideas before, and that harpoon and the one that I was just trying to get were the only ones that I remembered. No, I don't remember them. There are some really low-level ones, though, and I don't technically need anything with damage on it. I just need it to be shaman only. because only the shaman only ones have no backstab on them. Yeah, I'm not in it for the stats though. I just need a one-handed piercing because I want to test it with rogue backstab. Ah, yeah, welcome. Thank you for joining. I should look for the rare here. I've never actually gotten the kedge totem. No, nothing up. But I do check all the time. Are we there yet? I'm like, green? What's green? I remember coming through here on live and the berserker mob was always in here, always making me nervous. You know, I could have levitated across. That would be smart. No one ever said I was smart. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, starting off. Oh, Phinny's up. Fortunately, he's right at the front here, and this is his pH, which will only be the only one that isn't gray. So, super easy. I can technically do 0 Phinny. He's a bit of a pain in my butt, but he is doable. Where's my mouse? Look, mouse. Because things like the sacrificial dagger actually, I believe, have backstab mods. Find. I may actually have one. But that's a good point. I didn't check it. Oh, it's in my any slot? Okay, so yeah, sacrificial dagger has backstab damage. But maybe if it's a necromancer, wizard, mage, enchanter only dagger, which I might have in my... Oh, I don't think you can search Dragonhold from here. Where's weapon type? There. Yeah, I'd have to go back to the bank. All right, let me switch to 1. I might have a Marnik. Let me have a look at that. Dagger of Marnik doesn't have one. Okay. I would have to be like Necro Rogue, but that's pretty easy. Hola? Someone must have just been through here. Oh no, there we go. Okay, well I can absolutely do that. No, I actually have one. I'm pretty sure I have a Dagger of Marnik in my bank. It's just in my Dragon Horde and I can't search it. All this time I've been trying to get Shaman and... Right. See, sometimes my oh my God, my brain just gets so focused on a singular thing that I don't look outside. I mean, I'll wait for Origin. I'm gonna go play with Phinny. I want to actually go see if my timer is up on being able to go into a new Finnegal Alltrops solo. So let's go have a look. Exactly. Humans being human. Look at that mouse look swimming. All right, and then we go south here. Crossroads. And then this way. Every mage and every bard knows their way. I always forget there's one more down there. There we go. What do we got down there? White, white, blue. Oh, white, white, blue, blue. That's tempting. Mouse bloods. There we go. Remove this. Hola. Look. Danger. It is actually letting me select a new one now. Yeah, solo. Well, there you go. Let's go play. Let's do something I didn't actually intend to do. So it looks like, I don't know whether it's intended or not, it looks like you are able to go in again after the 20-hour cooldown is up. Slaying the fishman. We were hoping to get the staff. I did hear from somebody the other day, though, that the staff might actually not be focusing pets. So, pet hold. And pet guard. Looks like I got 2 yellows. I'm actually collecting these sandals because I want to get a +10 on them. That's one of the reasons why I'm fishing. Okay, that. Bond of death will not land. Doesn't matter for this point in time, though. I do need magical resist. So that's not going to land. Guardian Rhythms and Mystic Shielding. Now I have actually pulled these seahorses solo before from separate sides. So let's see how well I go here. There we go. Nope, still got the other one. It's okay. I can handle it. If I stop spinning. This is, however, 2. Not 2, 1. And I did 0 yesterday, so. Slightly more difficult. And now we've just got to wait through their mana. I'm just going to sit here and chill. The most boring part, fighting the healers. Yeah, he does still have the ones, unfortunately. That 102 endurance. More dots. But it is really nice to regen for dodging and then swap back and then tap. It's the little things I enjoy. Is that getting resisted? No. Yes. Yeah, it is. Because it's magic. I have. It does so little mana drain that I'd rather have like a buff or mana regen on. Oh boy. Well, they're a little more problematic. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to split those guys. Oh, nope, they were still there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why don't you go away? I can't actually see them, so I don't know if they're resetting, so I'm just gonna hold here for a moment. Hello, welcome to the stream. You can't charm one. They're so magic resistance. That's why whenever I was live tapping, I was only getting like 50 points of health. look at this 5-point drain soul. Oh, really? Oh, that's sneaky. Well, I'm going to give that a shot. I like sneaky strats. They'll probably nerf that, though. All right, waiting for mana. Swapping to buffs. Boof. Because mana comes much faster when you have Lich. There we go. I actually do prefer the Luculin models for elementals. It gives them real character. Okay, I will keep that in mind. There's a little pocket over in the corner, over this corner, where the Paladin quest item is. I'll go down there and have a look. So we're going to need invisibles. So for him you need... You know, I'm actually going to drop that. And I will drop that. So... elemental rhythms. And I can buff resist, which I will do. Thank you for the follow. I need to change the color of that so that I can actually read the names. Oh, there's a corner. Do you know which corner it is? We will put nibs. We can do nibs. Let's do nibs. I could always overhaste my pet, I guess. I could bounce, which probably isn't a terrible idea. Oh, that's right. He can't be envenom bolted, so I got to get rid of that. He doesn't. Oh, he does heal. Oh, wait. One thing I didn't check is what class he is, because sometimes Phinny is multi-classed. No, just wizard. Okay. Let me go check this. You think it's to the south, so it would be down here. Okay, okay. So let me just finish up this. We need more dots, more dots. I could chant him too. I don't know if you can land disease on him. I know you can land fire. I know you can land magic. I could always dark soul. There we go. We'll swap this to, we'll just put health here. And this will be our invis. Oh, first I gotta haste my pet, because that would be very helpful. All right. And invisibility. You still need to kind of swim down like that. All right, so over here, I'm assuming. I can't see. Oh, hi. Well, he found me, so that works. Yeah, you can land magic on him. It's just he resists a fair amount. Where is my mouse? Hola. Thank you. We got this. We got this. Until he nukes the heck out of me. All right. Oh, no, there it is. My resists are not amazing. But so far, so good. Which one is that? Bond of Death, Dark Soul. Yeah, just keep trying to root me, bro. Super easy. Yeah. I always forget I have Frenzied Burnout, but would be smart to use. So thank you for reminding me. Oh, I got it off before he stunned me. Nope, wrong button. That one. I don't know why I manually clicked that either. Hey. He's not landing me as much as the first one was, so that's a bonus. See, no need to mana drain, just resist. And that is why bards are awesome. Backbone, trident. Okay, thanks. And there's your ones. All right. Now we go back up. Well, that worked quite nicely. Is the paladin quest item over here? I'm assuming not. Yeah. Yeah. And for the people that weren't here for the other stream, as you can see, there's nothing on track in there. You only get the raid boss and the mobs associated with it. Okay, so let me take that back off my bar. Because, I was thinking something else. Don't worry, don't mind me, don't mind me. Hey y'all, leaving. And we'll see if it won't let me in again like it did yesterday. Look at me go. Okay, so hail. danger. Yeah. So it looks like this timer needs to be reset before you can do it again. So that's good to know. But still no staff. Let's go back to, actually. Whilst I'm already set up. Where is he? Since we're on 0. Looks like he's over this side at the moment. We may as well attempt to kill him here too. There he is. I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to get down the bottom is. Oh, hola. Thank you for popping over. Appreciate it. My pet scared the heck out of me. Where did he go? I looked away and lost track of him. Oh, he's like, yeah, casting. No, he's not. Okay, good. I'm so safe, guys. Don't you worry. I need you to move. No, I don't actually know whether I'm south or not. There we go. Excuse you. We're just going to chill here. Fish be fishy. Sir. There's something really interesting over in that spot if you want to, like, yeah. I'm not even waiting for the spawn. I'm just waiting for him to move. Everquest, the game of waiting. If I stare at him long enough. Come on. He's obviously listening to some really good tunes right now. Friend, move so I can kill you. I usually have really, really good patience too. I think it's something about streaming, like I don't want to have you guys waiting, so I'm like, go! As he goes south. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I was actually over here before, which is interesting. I don't think I can actually go down there without getting in the way with this guy. Because if he breaks my invis whilst I'm swimming down, I'll aggro that guy. That goopy guy is a voidling. Where'd he go? They're the guys you talk to create the solo raid instances. There we go. Is that good enough? You know what? Impatience is a virtue. Oh, nope. Somehow I got the seahorses, but only the seahorses. My invis must have dropped. Give me a second. Where are we? That's still actually okay. Because feign death. Oh, except my pet wasn't on passive, so. Oh, okay. There you go. I did not check for CNViz. That does mean I'm going to have to resummon my pet, though. Waiting to get out of combat. More of the waiting game. But again, FD is the reason why I wanted a necromancer or a SK in my team. Because I really, really wanted to be able to do things like this. Oh, he's coming right on over too. Yep, there he goes. I need my pet haste. Got it. Get the dots going. Pet haste. Frenzy burnout. There we go. More dot. More dot. I feel like any combination I have, I really, really want to have FD in because I'm so afraid of failing. I have not come up against anything that has dealt void damage yet. And my pet is currently using whatever is in here. Just basic stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to take that out. Zero Phinny is pretty easy. Like, I can't do a dragon, but I can do Phinny. I'd like to be able to do a dragon. I think I just got to go up into hate and play around there. Biggest bag in the game is whatever one drops off the dragons, which we fondly call dragon sacks. Yeah, he's a boss. Oh, that's nice. The invocations. Give me some of that. Yeah, we did know they were going to be separate. Really? Oh, I got a blue diamond. That's always nice. Malrod. Yay. I'll just store that. I will loot that to sell it and another mana tapping. Ah, well, still no staff. I don't know if the staff of Water Mastery is actually supposed to drop though, because I'm not sure if that was one of his original drops or one that was added for Kunark. So, but I have heard people saying that focus effects are not working on pets. I have not tested it myself. But now that my origin is up, let me go to the bank. And yeah, Phinny's loot is really bad. I don't think I've seen anyone link the staff. And I already have a robe of Kedge. I keep seeing that frog look in the corner and going, I wonder if that's secrets. And bank. So we're going to need to be Necromancer Rogue. And then Mage or... yeah, the Stein, Torch, all that stuff, the quests from Soul Row are all focused. Yeah, pet focus. Nope. Why are those in there? Reclaim. My inventory is such a mess. Okay, Dragon Horde. What was it? Marnek. There we go. One Dagger of Marnek. Loadouts. We are going to need Necromancer and Rogue. Rogue, Necromancer. are going to need back and stabbins. We'll turn that off auto so that we can actually do it for ourselves. Dagger of Marnik in primary. Oh, it's shiny. And we will take that out for now. All right, let's go have a look. So bard songs do not stop or drop when you're casting. They just aura constantly, unless you're trying to melody, which are the songs that cannot be used on the aura in the first place. They do have new poisons. They are right here. They are the only disciplines we have in the game right now. That's a direct damage proc. That is a, what's it called? Hate reduction proc. That is a life tap dot. No. I can't actually click on it, which is confusing. One of those is a dispel, I think. I think that might be the dispel. And then that one's the hate reduction, snare, and slow. I don't know how much of a slow it is, though. Backstab. Where are my hits? It did backstab. So you can backstab with something that does not have backstab damage on it. Confirmed. There you go. There's no bonus damage to it, which is kind of lame. So you probably wouldn't want to do it unless it was a really big hitter. But there are damage bonuses, right, to a lot of the weapons. Well, I'm just happy to have finally gotten that one. I don't know why I was so obsessed with that, but it was very, very important to me. And now I don't know what to do. That was my whole plan. So what should I do now? There was something I wanted to do with Rogue. There was something I wanted to do with Enchanter. I would really like to see how Enchanter Charm works. So let's see. What can I do with Enchanter? Yeah, I could go to Hate too. That's probably not a bad idea because that would allow me to do some more raid stuff. But at the same time, there's a lot of people that stream raid stuff. So I'm perfectly fine not doing that as well. That's true. Hate does have a focus. Yeah, I can show you the portals to the planes. Okay, let me go back to my main group. Where did I bind? Common lands. I'm like, I know I bound somewhere where I can get around easily. So let us... Oh, I have to rebuff. Let us rebuff. I definitely intend to do some weirdo combos and level them. But I am more interested at this point in information. So if people want me to go do something for information, I am down. Quick buff is really nice. I found out yesterday too that there are some things that you can quick buff in combat that are interesting. So like Echo, the Echo line from Cleric is technically a buff. So you can quick buff that and get yourself and your pet or your group or your raid. We'll just put, so let's get my pet haste back up here. And then I'll just put my movement speed there. Oh, you actually have to summon a pet first. Wizards get the new chromatic line, which is the lower resist, knock you back, knock them back line. This one, which is really, really funny. Bard songs are affecting pets. It requires an AA to do that. And do this. Then gate. Yeah, it's not default. It would be nice to be default, but it's a really cheap AA. I can't remember if it was 2 or 4. I'm sure somebody will look those up at some point. The wiki is coming along quite nicely. Okay. Movement speed here. So I'll quickly run on over to the sky one, because that's in Freeport. You can also, like, a lot of people think of quick buff as something that you can cast when all your big buffs are coming down or when you die. But there are a lot of classes that have 10-minute duration buffs, and quick buff is only 10 minutes. So you can just constantly quick buff stuff that's low duration as well, which is really, really nice. My lips are really, really dry today. And I keep getting the lip balm on my teeth. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to rebind auto run to middle mouse. Yay! Swap my earphones. Whilst I am auto running my butt across here, there were people that wanted to see my setup. So I can show you that really quickly. Hola, camera. Hi, how you doing? It's trying to stay on me. Ignore that. Okay, so here is my setup. I've got computers. Ta-da! And my actual computer down here. There you go. Extra fancy, and my camera is having a heart attack with all the movement. Hi. There's my awesome setup, guys. My husband was like, you don't want to know how much that cost. Okay, so when you reach level 50, you get your first token you get a token unlock to unlock one class. That is the OBS bot, I think it's Mini 2. I think that one's the Mini 2. And once you get your token, you can unlock a single class. So at level 50, you can unlock one thing. And then to unlock the rest of your classes, as soon as I zone, you need to open your achievements. You need to do these quests where you have to go do the sky quests and get the items. And then once you get them all, you unlock the class. Of course, I got a token for this one, which is why it's all like that. Beast Lord is not in at the moment to be able to change to, because I don't think the Beast Lord's sky quests are in. I don't quote me on that. I only think so. Same with the Berserker, because there weren't classes that were originally there. Druid, etc., etc. I can't believe I remembered how to get to East Freeport. Where is my... There, nope. I'll find it. There it is. My camera is it's a Tiny 2. Okay. It's an OBS bot Tiny 2. They have a Tiny 3 out now. I can't see where I am. Okay. I do not know my way around old Freeports. I definitely need maps for this. So, see that island out there with the little sparkly on top? That's how you get to Sky. You can still port up there if you want to. The ability to do so is still in the game, but everybody can click in now. And yeah, those quests are a lot of work. I was kind of hoping that unlocking classes would be a little bit easier, or at least a little bit earlier, like a long quest line, because some people don't want to do that. They don't want to go to Sky and work really hard daily trying to get these quest drops to change their class. So I'm hoping there are going to be other options. Like, this is still beta. They're still getting feedback. And now we'll go to hate. And I gotta tell. And I'm zoning, and it's really, really hard to talk to people when you're zoning. I've kind of been avoiding Sky until we get solo instances in, so that I'm not constantly around other people. I don't really need to do that, because when I zone into hate, you'll see there's actually not a ton of people around. But I don't know, I just prefer doing everything in my own little space where I can disappear for a while and not have to worry about anything going on. Hate is super easy to get to. It's always SMR. Right. Maybe Secrets just really, really likes playing a Sky quest. I don't mind Sky. Like, as a raid, it was really cool. All right. Someone's asking me about Bard's song. Give me 1 second. I don't know how to spell it. Good enough. People still ask me a lot of questions in game, and I tend to ignore most of them, but there are some names that I will not ignore because I know them really well. At least while streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'll answer every question. The bees are still dangerous from what I hear. I would not be surprised if they offer a monetization. I'm actually okay with that because not everybody has the time, but they have the money. So, because anyone that's ever done this Sky quests know that the drop rates are they're really something. I do not expect a ton of people have actually unlocked a lot of classes yet. Yeah, and they did remove Death Touch at least, so you don't have to worry about Death Touches in Sky, but it's still a pain in the butt. Stay hydrated, people. Especially when you're talking for hours on end. I don't know if I could possibly get to hate faster, but Bard speed is nice. If they let you swap classes in Hate and Sky, I'd be perfectly fine with a wizard. I'd level one up just to port myself and not have to run there. I didn't clean out my inventory. That's okay. A lot of this stuff is junk. I kept meaning to put that. So the ratio on this is horrendous, as you can see, but he won't use the ratio on that. He will use his own ratio and still use the stun effect. So there is that. So here is the Spectre Tower. Looks like someone's up there. I will just invis up in case they are AFK or something, because I don't want to train the specters onto someone. Exactly. If you value your time more than what, maybe $10 or $15 to unlock a class, then I'm okay with that. There's just a lot of people that are very unhappy with any monetization like that, because not everybody can afford it. And there's the voidling for the Inorak stuff. And you just click on the sword. You would still get in. I'm pretty sure Sky is 46 as well. Like all planes are 46, if I remember correctly. As long as your current classes meet the requirement, you're good. All right. So let's see. So we got two options. We can either stay in the lower ones, which is probably what I will do because I am brand new, and farm items and then level them up through moats, or you can go to higher ones so that you don't have to level them up through moats. The frog looks are really cool. My husband used to run around in like the frog look illusion all the time, which I don't think is in the game at the moment. Let me see. Illusion. So the Ixa one is a quest in Kunark. So in order to get that here, they need to add a quest that is capable of being done here. So that one is not technically in the game yet. And I don't think they actually have Illusion Frogluck at the moment. Yeah, Illusion Frogluck isn't in at all. How many people are in one? I don't mind going to one. So 6 there, and there's only 4 here. I'll stay here for now. Okay. I may be talking a little bit nervously right now because these zones make me very nervous. All right, Minna, you're the boss of raid zones. What do I need to be killing for bard stuff? Someone told me yesterday and I've already forgotten. I'm sorry. Amplification, cessation, summon wants, Rizalonas, that's all fine. Zombies? Zombies it is. Which ones are the zombies? Are they the banshees? Yeah, I think those are the banshees. Okay. So let's sort by distance and do some hunting. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff really close to me is going to be already dead. So let's go a little bit. Or are they the Kurokai? Thought destroyers? Okay. I'm not seeing a single one. I see the Grandmaster is up. Not a lot of luck here. I guess for now, I will just wander up into a corner. All right, let me just do that, because when you click on something, it always goes back to wherever that was. There we go. All right, so someone's headed up in that one. Someone's already over there. I'll kind of go this way for now. Good dot, Novabot, good dot, good dot. We'll go up here. All right, let's see if we can get us some stoof. Oh, it's not Thought Destroyers, it's the Banshees? Okay. Minna, you're leading me wrong, bro. Oops, I'm still imbalanced. Oh, you said both, okay. Look, I am distracted by being really, really afraid of hate right now. Okay, so none of those are near me right now. But we can move around a bit. I keep forgetting to frenzy burnout. Like, this thing is amazing. A minute 6 of the buff and a minute 30 on cooldown, and I don't have any of the extensions on that, so. Scorn Banshees for bards. Scorn Banshees. I could probably track by alpha. Look! I'm gonna need you. Why am I not casting? I'm not getting any errors. I'm not entirely sure why I wasn't casting any spells there. My chat is not open. At least I didn't see my chat open. I don't know what a tier 2 mob is. Gosh. We're learning here. Okay, let me get this guy up. I was just trying to get things away. This guy's pulling things around to his little corner there. Bet haste. They do, in fact, drop giggle me's. Man, I understand. I need you in here, bruh. Give me a hand. At least my quick buff is up. Okay, if it looks like a dark elf, no touchy. Gotcha. All right, quick buff. Elemental form. Bunch you there, bunch you there, bunch you there. Looks like they're all over on that side for the most part. So I might have to wander my butt that direction. I really do not know this zone very well, though. Okay. Swap to combat. Yeah, Golems actually aren't too bad because I can life tap them because of the lower resists on that, but yeah, I'm not looking for that. A lot of the stuff here is undead. I might be able to protect myself a little bit there whilst I get over that side. They're like, you can't mem something when you have something in your hands. Okay. So we're going to go over here. I really don't know my way around. I guess I can go past this guy that's over here. How up on the, ooh. Like, how far up the wall can you go? Hello, Froggy. Goodbye, Froggy. My pet's just all the way up here. Okay. Wow, they're like all over the place. I feel like they're not supposed to be like that. I don't want to pull this guy's stuff, but I have no idea what he's actually farming. Let me have a look here. I got a hair that keeps like tickling the side of my mouth. Froglock is Shadow Knight Monk Berserker, so he has no desire for that Scorn Banshee. I will get that one in here. It was like upstairs. There she is. I'm being really quiet. Yeah, you can't do personal zones just yet. Unless it's a raid. So Finnegal, Vox, the other dragon, Negafen, and Yale, I believe, is also another one. Yeah, you see, I'm not running any haste because I'm not really an attacker. I just get a little bit more damage out of that. I'm a nuker. Yeah, I've been in New Hate and wandered around it no problem. But I remember this being terrifying and it's pretty square, so that's not too bad. Like, there were a bunch of scorns over the side. One over there. Oh, one back there. Excuse you. Oh, God. I hate healers. Fine. This is Dark Elf looking. Is he a bad guy too? I can always FD. That is an option. Let's see. Primal Remedy. We'll stop the DS. Okay. That's fine. I'll just nuke his butt down. I'll load up my anti-heal too, I guess. You resisted my lava bolt. How rude. Oh, he's got buffs. They're not even fire resistant buffs. Excuse you. Please die. No, die. I win. The experience is me. All right. I like the particle effects, but yeah, you can go into like Hold on. Get over here. There's a place for particle effects somewhere. Is my pet taunting or did he just do a lot of damage there? Yeah, here. I don't know how well they work, but I remember somebody saying that they weren't working properly, but I haven't actually really played with them. That seems to have worked. So there you go. You can absolutely turn them off. Ah, frenzied. Always frenzied. You. Here, we're going to go over here. Sir, I would not stay near that. You might want to walk away. There you go. There you go. Froggy was almost food. Yep, true hate experience. That's what I recall terrifying me before. The combat text does go off your chat, so if I change colors in my chat windows, it will change the color of the text as well. Everything is still aggro. Okay, let me just go. We'll drop it down to medium. There we go. Oh, medium, she says, and then goes to low. It's fine. Look, this is just what happens when you're a pet and you are my pet. I send you in, and if you survive, you are a good pet. If you don't, it's probably because I let you die. And I agree. I much prefer new hate. All right, we're gonna put the vegetables in the inventory. We'll see about pulling maybe over here instead. Look, I take really good care of my pets. Just not game pets. I am definitely like the minion master kind of character in most games. Pet haste. You don't believe me. Look, if I had pet feign death as an AA, I absolutely would have used it right there. It's not my fault they do not give me the options to keep my pet alive. All right, so Cleric of Hate is there. Banshee went into that building. I don't like it. You know what? I'm just going to kill that cleric. He's in the way. Oh, I don't like the direction he just ran. Where'd you go, bro? Oh, hello. Okay, I will try not to aggro stuff through the ceiling. Oh, that's my rude. Oh, I'm stunned. Whose idea was this? All right, they need to finish casting. Oh, they're not on me. That's good. I'm sorry, Vekan. I'm sorry. Your sacrifice is the good of the people. The people is me. Yes, we're so close to getting no loot. All right. Well, Froggy moved away from that corner. Either he died or he's not there anymore. I might go down into that corner because that sounds safer. I forgot about the Banshee's disease. Fortunately, I am a necromancer and I believe I get a cure for that. We are not keeping count of my pet sacrifices. Normally when things die, any buff you gained from them gets removed. But if you feign death, they never died. So heal, cure, counteract disease. The guy that was in this corner left, so I'll just pull to this corner. And it's okay if I get cleric stuff because I absolutely want to play a cleric. They just look really fun. So you stay here. I don't know why my brain just forgets where things are. We got this, guys. We got this. Okay. So there's something in here. There's a rat in there. There's a enchanter there. So we'll keep clearing out this stuff here. Oh, pet toad. I thought that was a rat. What do the chests drop? Booyah. There we go. Like that. See? Yes, it's a famous corner now. I didn't know that. But I'm happy to have found it. I suppose I could just nuke these guys down without dotting them. Random? Okay. We're on a journey to get me some decent gear so that we can go do some dragons. There we go. Currently, we get nothing. Let's see. We get vegetables. Vegetable. Okay. Ready? You know what? You can keep going this way, sir. I generally do prefer just to like run around and do things over camping spots. I can't AoE these guys, unfortunately. I can work towards that skull and banshee, I suppose. That'd be smart. Let's track distance again. Seeing all the stuff on the other floor is not as good. Okay. Let me see about getting that one there. You're in the building. How do I get into that one? Okay. So this is... They're monk, right? Oh, I probably don't want to bring her along here. Not that it seems to have much choice. I'm going to pull that... I'll bring my pet over. I'll fight it over here. Draco, anyone? Okay, pet follow. I'll just fight her inside. Just waiting for my pet. this way and this way. And she must be upstairs. Oh, I really don't like this place. Oh, the Kira's drop warrior loot. I don't know if I'll ever play a warrior. Are the drops up here no drop? I'm pretty sure they are, right? Yeah. I remember the armors being no drop. Ignite, bond, what missed? Frenzy burnout. That's like one of my strongest buttons and I never hit the damn button. It's really hard to land in venoms on these guys. Alright, I'll just nuke you then. I know I'm a mage and I don't nuke as much as I should. I've even got my aura running for like nuke damage. I'll try to be more magey, I promise. It probably is because I'm secretly a beast lord. I'm a beast lord that wants mage pets. Oh, he's on. That's why it's taking forever. Hold on. He was pet holding. Thank you. Sir, sometimes you have to ignore my orders. I'm just saying. Cleric. I don't think there was any others around this area. Oh, he's back. Yeah. That's okay. We're just going to have to learn this place. Because I learned Fate 2 pretty well. And I noticed that you can actually go through there, but the map says that you can't, which is kind of weird. Drake there. They did remove belly casting, so you don't have to get under the drakes anymore. I feel so vulnerable. There's like 2 things there. One's probably upstairs though. Okay, I'm just gonna pull him. Come here. Come. I saw something spawn over here. Another rat. It just makes me nervous. I don't want to... I don't want to die in a game where like there's no penalty for dying anymore. Sir. Fine. Let's see if I can kill the chest before he heals it. Or maybe he's like, you're not a dark elf. I won't heal you. There we go. Let's swap this for anti-healing. There we go. Having the ability to strip buffs would be really nice. I actually do have that, but I tend to like just heal instead. Oh, I found a banshee. Or I guess the banshee found me. And the revenant found me. I guess we're getting respawns now. I'm sorry, Rebecca. I just dropped my headphones. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know where that went. Hold on. Rest in peace. I'll just put the other one in. I don't think it's feigning. I think that's death. That frog is probably like, that giggle mage is terrible at this game. But look at all the banshees that are around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta get to them first. I'm just not doing so great. That's fine. Maestro. We can just go fight Maestro. See, those two are over there, but that's like in that high pathing area. She's still all the way in the middle. These are just really bad picks, guys. I don't know what to do about that. Do I feel like there's enough to keep me busy until Kunuk? Yeah, I feel like there is. Like, you've got classes to unlock, you've got races to unlock, you've got gods to unlock. We don't even have that yet. We've got armor to farm, armor to level up, trade skills to do if you want to do trade skills. Like alchemy is very worth it, jewel crafting is very worth it. And they might be changing those things as well, so we're not entirely sure. Yeah. So I don't think there's going to be a problem of not having things to do, and there's raid drops you can get that are all on lockouts. So okay, we're just going to have to hope things spawn, I guess, or I can do something else. Currently, warriors do not have any disciplines. The only disciplines in the game are the rogue ones, which are the poisons. I expect they will be getting some. They're just not there yet. I really enjoy Field of Bone too. I probably won't be saving any classes because I want to try everything. Yeah, they do still get stances and they do get cleave. I think I need to find something a little bit more interesting than this, though. I will. Let me just double check here. So there's 2 people in 1, nobody there. No one ever goes to 2. I was in 2 the other day, I think. Yeah, they did get the block skill added, and they just don't have any disciplines. Well, you could go collect stuff for the epics, but we don't know what the epics will be or if they will even be in the game when Kunark comes out, because this is their version of Kunark. So I'm just curious if there's any banshees near the entrance here that I can give a shot on. I do appreciate that I can still just cursor over things. So there is that. Coercer. Revenants. There's a bunch of revenants over there. But yeah, as Minna said, everybody has bards, so everybody hunts down the easy targets. Oh, there's one over there, but it's right next to a spy golem. Which is why I'm seriously waiting for some Oh, there's one there too. I'm waiting for the instances to come in, the solo instances. Okay, let's see. I am alone in here, so that helps. Yeah, and there's also the fact that like everyone says they'll just pull the fun stuff out of an epic and put it into another thing. It doesn't work like that though. If you pull a bard. Oh, hi. If you pull a bard org out of a bard weapon, it still requires bard on the item that you're putting it into, I believe. It's confusing. Yes, I can put Invis Undead and run in Bard Invis. Frenzied Burnout. I need to remember to push the button. A lot of stuff is resisting my my slow as well. So when you get to this point, it is kind of nice to have a class that can slow individually, which is why I like Beast Lords. I hope they do something with epics like an Exalt that you can put in anywhere. That would be really cool. That gives you something. Because like the Exalt system is their system here. And I lost my mouse again. There we go. Wizards. Where is he? There he is. I'm like, that's okay. I can handle that. Karn, live. Nope, he's got low health aggro now. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Another lich. Okay, you're going to die, and then I'm going to have Daddy. Titans Clash. Resisted. Out of here. Oh, I'm rooted. No, I'm stunned. I'm just going to go over this direction. Hi. Excuse me. Yep, I know. FD. And because I play like that, I need FD. I need it. It is a requirement. Yeah, I am very unfamiliar with the original stuff myself. So I just remember touching on those things at some point in my gameplay, but I was never really a raider until Planes of Power. The first time I ever did Kunark Dragons was on a TLP with Minna, actually. You just want to sit here and be really loud, don't you? It was good fun though. I had a very good time. That was the most fun I had on a TLP. Running with Provoked. The Provoked crew. I'm like, how much Malik? I got 34. All right. Pet haste. Again, you would think after all this time, I would remember where Burnout 3 is. Wow, he must have spawned really recently. All right, I remember there being a, yeah, there. Banshee right there. Hey, girl. Ah. Yep, we're gonna do some raidy stuff, and we only need 8 people now. When you messaged me and were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try this out," I was like, "Yes." I don't know actually. I know all respawns are faster though. But since they're pretty static spawning, I can set a timer. I'll probably have to get a snack sometime soon too. If I ever make affiliate, I will make sure I have snack time. And on snack time, I will put the ads there. Because affiliate forces you to do ads. Thank you for the follow. All right, so start a timer. All right. I gave it the wrong command. That's okay. Let me just do that manually. There we go. Okay, so where's the next one? I usually go, I'll go get myself some food in a second and then get absolutely distracted by everything else. See if there's any, oh, there's one there. Oh, there's 2 there. There's 3 there. There's 4 there. Well, well, well. We've got a chance. Let's go get into our corner. So you guard. Okay, so there's an upstairs here, I'm assuming? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to get past this guy here. Hey, whoops. Oh, I got her too. I don't want to mess with both of them. He's like, yeah, you're gonna mess with this. Okay, fine. Fine. Whoop. Sir, that was some interesting pathing. Come along. Come along. There we go. I didn't think I walked that far up on it, but they're like, no, you did. Ain't that. I might swap to my magic dot instead of my poison dot. It's nice having options. Get on that one, actually, but let's kill the Banshee first. I will keep an eye on that timer, though. We need the map to be able to see it. There we go. My standing 51 men are a tick. I wish I had that men are a tick when I was an actual mage. You have so many hit points. Come on. Gimme. Nothing. You get nothing. Well, that's just my luck. And now I gotta kill a warrior mob, or a monk mob. All right, so... Actually, let's see. Let's go 2, 3. Let's get our bard songs in. Disease is going to be a terrible choice. Poison's a bad choice. Okay. I could probably... Oh, there's a thought. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I need to make a melody button. I think it's Q melody. I'm braining. A Q or Q? I'll test it. 2, where did I put them? 2, 4, and what number is that? 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 8. Okay, that's not Q, U, E. We're trying things. Pets are not currently multi-class, so my pet is still only a rogue, but I did get some legs. When they give a multi-class, which is something that they said they would do in normal Discord, so no NDA breaks there, I will be able to put warrior plate on them. So actually getting rogue stuff right now is not a bad thing. And if I wanted to have like pet tanking, warrior stuff is good. Alright, so upstairs there. So I need one more AA for that. I need, what was I doing? I was testing my melody. Yep, that works. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Okay, and we're going to put that here. Actually, that should not be there. Drain Soul should be there. Let's put that, I'll put that here. And then I was going to say I'll 6, 7, but you guys are old enough not to, not to care about that. All right. So let's get this chest. So now I should be able to cue melody on that. Come along, sir. Let's see. Resist. I've never actually used this, so I'm just seeing how it works. Oh, that's interesting. Because the first one didn't land, so it recast it. I'm wondering how that actually works. Abhorrence for rogues? Okay. There. Now I've got some dots running that don't actually cost me any mana. And then I can, well, I can nuke or dot, I guess. So whenever I run out of mana to nuke, I can then cue my melody to do the good stuff. See, I'm still learning stuff too. I don't know the difference between melody and cue melody though. I just know that cue melody is a thing. So there's a couple of ways to buy spells if you... Rogue and Shaman. If you are not able to buy them, the easiest one is generally to go to the new Sebalus Expedition, put Rogue into your second or third class, and then get behind the vendors and sneak so that you can actually trade with them. Because New Sebalus Expedition, the new XR place, has every spell vendor there. They just don't like anyone. You're not cos to them, you're dubious to them, which means they won't sell to you, which is why you gotta sneak. I'm not sure if he will pull if I pull her. I might just get him out of the way. There we go. He's just in the way. Ixar is probably the most popular race right now. I like Ixar myself, so there is that, but I'm definitely going Karen. So many hit points. The frog looks are really cool, but yes, the hit point regen and the AC is very, very nice. Okay, so we got, look at this mess. And we got warrior pants and rogue gloves. And yeah, it looks like they are definitely no trade. That's okay. Pet, why are you hurting? Stop. Stop with the hurdy. It should work. Let me, where's my pet inventory button? Yeah, he's wearing them. If it doesn't actually work, it does give you a message that they couldn't equip it. So there is that. I don't want to be a Karen. I want to be a Karen. Oh, so that's how that's really nice, actually. I'm glad somebody had that answer for me. That is really, really good. And yes, I believe it is a new feature. There we go. Now we can pull Miss Benchy. Hi. Whoa. It feels weird to be actually doing gameplay instead of answering questions right now. I'm so used to answering questions. See if I can get this on her. Because the chants also do a debuff to resistance, which is really nice for landing things like your lava boats. I think the most accounts we had running in this house was like 9. And 2 of them were like auction house characters that we just kept online all the time. All right, Banshee. I'm going to need you to give me a gear upgrade. But this is like me out here in no planes gear. It's not too bad. Yay! We got a thing, guys. Technically not as good as that, but that's 8. We can, let's see. We can level that up. So 2, 3. We can, That is my first farmed raid tier item. It's not technically a raid, I guess, but look, let me have my joy. And oops, nope. And now it's at 4. Yay. We're getting some stats now. I don't think you can use a lower moat. So that's a 4. This is a 3. We shall see. Yeah. So you need to be able to put in something of its level. Let's see. Claim all. Here's a 4. 4 also does not work. So if you want it to go to 5, you need the 5 moat to be able to go to 5. Hey, I got a question. I love that. They are fancy and golden. For all the jokes that I made that you're not a bard if you don't get the Soul Robe bard gear, I never got it. I'm sorry. I'm a mage, not a bard. All right, who's on the other side of that? A lich and a lich. I'm gonna need you guys to go away. Thank you. Lambent is a good look. We don't actually have the tokens to be able to put looks on our characters right now, but if we did, I'd probably go get Lambent and put it on. I'm pretty sure that's a Wanderer. There was a Banshee in there. Oh, there he goes. She's upstairs, which means we got to get this guy first. Stay with me. There we go. And no, water pets do not need to be behind something to backstab. It can be in front and it gets full damage. But generally you want to have the pet behind anyway so that they don't get parried or blocked or dodged. See, look how much easier these guys are than the liches. The liches had so much health. I gotta hide that inventory. That inventory stresses me out. I keep scratching my arm. I don't know why. Oh, it's my hair. I'm like, it feels really tickly. That's why I usually wear like a longer sleeve, because my hair will irritate me. It's really long and I need a haircut. You guys got to give me more questions. Or have I answered them all? All right, bunchy time. Hi. I really like that cue melody. Oh, I'm just going to chant kite it. No, I'm not. See, the stun did interrupt that melody because it's a normal melody. But that's okay. You can also give me gear. It is okay. I appreciate it. You're also very tall. I don't know what race you were before you zombified. I might have to do a base lord again. Get a base lord up. Maybe base lord mage cleric. Then I wouldn't have bard. I like my bards. I like my mages. Like, does base lord really need mage? Yeah, Beast Lord Bard Cleric. I did Beast Lord Bard as a duo for a very long time, and it's a really good combination. Maybe I'll start leveling that. Aw. It's so sad that that is like not great compared to this ridiculous thing. I'll loot it anyway. Okay, so that was that Banshee. I needed armor. We still don't have respawn there, and it's been 19 minutes. All right, so this one up here next. Let me just, okay, that one's upstairs. Oh. No. My heart attack for a second there. I started Rogue back in the day and then went to Mage after learning exactly what solo is, because I didn't realize that people could solo because I started as a rogue. I thought it was just grouping. And then I got into Mage and I fell in love with pet classes because that was like my first ever pet class. Right? Just a hand randomly appearing and then disappearing. Yeah, I'm hoping they do something with the Beast Lord pet levels. I really am. There is, however, the option, if you want to mess around with it a lot, to charm something with your bard and then buff it up as a Beast Lord and use that as your pet instead of the actual pet. I have considered doing that with Enchanter too. I love how you always know they're there because they're like, "Arr, come along, Benchy girl." Oh, that was an almost 2K lava bolt. Sweet. Oop, nope, I screwed that up. Lady. Lady. Oh, you. Bitch. I don't really want to take on a spike golem. I must have just touched the wall. And we wait. So the rogue has become people's favorite. So a lot of people swapped from monk to rogue, which is really great. The poisons are good. They get escape through AAs. They get frontal stab from the start. We don't have it yet, but you will be able to dual wield and not have to use a dagger in your hand. Like rogue is really good. Is really good. And of course, Shroud of Stealth, is that what it's called? SOS? They are planning for charm pets to use inventory. It is just not a thing at the moment. Are there any primary classes that are easier to unlock in Sky than others? I actually can't answer that because I've never done the Sky quests. I've done 2 Sky quests in my time. But Minna might be able to tell you which ones are easier. I went shaman to try it and then could not here when I originally played. And the amount of buffing that they had to upkeep was what got me off it. I was like, no, thank you. Like rogue would be really, really nice with bard and a tank, or bard and a paladin. There you go. Because your pally will give you good heals. They're very decent. And then of course, bard utility, which brings you slow. I'd even do Paladin, Shaman, Rogue, maybe. Because Kenny is just as good as having Lich in your group, or Mana Regen. I didn't mind Shaman too much once you got to Infusion of Soul and Focus. But until then, upkeeping so many buffs was just really stressful for me. My husband plays an enchanter and he upkeeps buffs perfectly. Like something will not drop for long. He will usually buff it before it drops. I have seen him play Shaman and I have seen him keep those up, and I am just not that person. See, I don't like the fact that my pet misses so much. It's actually pretty bad. She also gave me nothing, which is very rude. I'm gonna cry. Oh, did we get the... No, we still don't have respawn there. Still no respawn. Okay. There was a powder that was worth it. I'm hesitant going up this far because there's just so many things wandering around. That is a Scorn bench, you know. She did come through here. I might be able to play with her. I will just grab whatever that is. There we go. Just burn that down whilst we're waiting. The respawn is fairly long though. Sorry, I will check chat in just a second. Because there wasn't really anything over here. Let me check chat now. Oh yeah, Bard. Bard is really loved right now because they're a full package as is, and they have a decent amount of class AAs. I haven't even picked up all of mine. AoE slow is really, really nice. The resists are really, really nice because we're ungeared. So Shaman and Bard are incredibly popular. Yeah, the unluckiness with drops is what everybody is mostly complaining about right now. And the fact that I think most of this... No, I was going to say something, but I think that one's still under NDA, so I will stop there. Yeah, the slow is very not great. Even the single target one isn't that great. But it's really hard to say no to the resists that you get. Like my save versus cold is 302 right now, just from having a DS up. What did Drake's drop? Boing. I just want to get rid of the Paldas here so I can try and pick up the Banshee and go up in that direction, since the respawn is really, really slow anyway. Oh, the Necrofocus books? I am down for that. I wonder if that would work with non-necro pets now. Pet attack. Thank you. Oh, I hope your headache gets better. They are no longer belly casters. You do not have to be right under them anymore. They do apparently still summon. So for all the people that were like, did you take away or get rid of summoning? Nope. Summoning's still in there. Well, I kind of appreciate the fact that my voice is not something that is making your headache worse. They do have a lot of hit points. I have a very bad habit of like constantly moving my screen. You probably don't want to be pushing me up on the wall there, bro. Let me just shift. Oh, you got me rooted. Never mind. Let me just stand here. Oh, that's okay then. That's lucky. I don't get migraines anymore, but I used to, and sound was not an okay thing for me. I'm just realizing I'm still getting experience, even though I won't be able to get to 51. Well, he dropped nothing, sir. It is getting easier to get around. All right, let me have a look. Scorn Banshee in there, Scorn Banshee in there. There are 4 Scorn Banshees up there. How easy is it to get up there? Because it's the pathers that were the problem before. And I'm slowly clearing those out. Oh, hi. Hi. Why don't you come with me, friend? Yay. No. I wasn't even on the wall. Silly lady. Okay. Oh, smells? Yeah. My husband has a really, really good sniffer. I got COVID before I moved here, which was the end of last year. And my sense of smell is still really, really not great. I can smell most things, but they have to be really stinky for me to actually smell them. Oh, okay. I know somebody that has the book. I'll just ask them at some point. Yeah, you still get AC. It just doesn't pass the soft cap, I believe, is how shields work. And a lot of shields have good not AC, resists. So those are good too. Well, I hope you don't have too much lilac just sitting around to irritate you. All right, be good. Gimma, gimma. Really, Banshee? All right, all right. I might be able to pull the pet up here now. Still nothing there. Respawn is super slow. All right, follow me. Oh, there's an abhorrent. He stopped right there, though. All right, maybe we don't want to pull all the way up there. Come here, sir. We'll pull to here. Oh, I see you coming. Yep. Just warping things. All right. He like warped onto the wall, ran up there and got friends. Oh, you have a yard full of it? Yeah, that'll do it. I want to get vegetables in my garden. I've always wanted to grow a vegetable garden, but I haven't had the chance. I have my buttons that I need to remember to click, and that is Frenzied Burnout and Melody, and they're 6 and 7. Mistress of Scorn. Let's see. Yep, there she is. She is over here. I did try a mini yesterday. I think it was the Enchanter mini, and it kicked my butt. Can you guys forget me already? Gosh. Oh, I I was distracted by a tail. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry. Oh, there are certain things still under NDA. If so, what? Well, if they're under NDA, I can't tell you. No, anything that has been mentioned on the actual beta Discord is not allowed to be spoken. Basically, things that are possibly coming to the game, but not in the game. Oh, I want you so bad. How dare you? If it's in the game, it's free to talk about. What was that little hand of the maestro that popped up right there? Look, she's taunting me now. Freaking taunting me. It's like, you made a mistake. Yeah, and they want things to be secret too, so that there's always something extra to talk about and hype about. And why did my pet move just then? That was weird. All right. I am going to get right up on her so that she doesn't. There we go. Just backing her down and in. There we go. Da-da-da! My elite pulling strats. Yeah, the nerf cries are definitely a thing too. Yep. I actually have stopped going into the beta and reading all the stuff coming in just so that I don't accidentally say something. Because it is really hard for you to filter something you're saying. Whereas when I usually talk about things, I can easily filter it if it's on Discord. So even I don't know what's coming out. I'll probably only have a look at patch notes. Hey, I still want to play the game. Pet is getting low. I gotta be careful of that. I am a stickler for rolls. I'm not as crazy about it as I used to be, but I am definitely a stickler for rolls. When I used to play on a Ark Survival, of course it's the gloves. At least I can merge it. When I used to, where did you come from? When I used to play on an Ark Survival server, I used to be worried a lot that people were cheating and spawning things in, and I'd get mad thinking about that, but I'm not like that anymore. Oh, she's a cleric bard too. It looks like we're starting to get respawn over here, so getting close. How many AAs do I have? I have that many. Oh, these guys are T2? Oh, yeah, that's probably why it's kicking my butt. Yeah, I don't want to deal with all that healing. Look, Caboner, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's just too much health, too much healing. Goodbye, pet. So they're a chance. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. The question is, what happens when she resets? Does she reset in that one spot, or does she disappear? She's like, I'm just going to go stand in the place right next to all those scone benches that you wanted to go pull. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You can stay out there. That's not where I pulled the other one, though. Maybe it takes over whatever the spawn path of the other mob that spawned it is. That would be interesting. Oh, I see in the non-beta Discord, in the normal Discord, that Secrets is saying that personal instances are almost code complete now. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. All right, Pet. Pet is now done. Thank you for the follow. I can tap health back. We'll put him... Let's see. She's still wandering around there. I'll stay like here. That way I don't have to pull past that. Pet hold, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, we'll get rid of her for now. Because I want to get into this little spot right here. So many fellows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I can't click my frenzied burnout whilst I'm melodying, which is really interesting. Now that I've actually put that in there, the whole melody thing, I haven't been dotting things. I've just been like nuking them, and now I'm not running out of mana. Who would have thought? See, there's nothing wrong with mages. You just got to be a tank mage. So there is one slight problem with splitting with FD is usually you want to put down a snare. And for me, it would be like a darkness. But unfortunately, debuffs will drop whenever the mob resets. So if I FD and the mob forgets me, the buff is gone. The debuff is gone. It doesn't always happen, but it does happen. I'm just going to keep that guy there. And I can lull. That spike golem, though, is like the worst. He's like, let me just walk on in here whilst you're doing your thing. I'm probably going to need to lull something in there, which is all good. They are all of levels of which I can do that. But I need that spike golem to go away. And that's actually pretty smart too. I might do the alt activation. Though most of the time I'll stop my melody whilst I'm out and I'm not close enough to my pet. Look, Spike Golem's leaving and now the Thought Destroyer is like, let me in, my turn. Let's see if I can grab something first. Okay, we're gonna have to get this guy. Nope, that's gonna aggro the Thought Destroyer too. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have done that. I'll Hagrid that one. I shouldn't have done that. And now I gotta wait again. Maybe I'm just like doing weird things because I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Let's see. I mean, technically it's okay to have frenzied burnout going all the time. I think if I, oh, I've almost got enough. I think if I get the, what's it called? Spellcasting reinforcement, it might actually bump it up high enough to be able to stay on almost permanently, which would be nice. Really. Double check. Still not spawned. Okay. So then if I just bind it to like a left and right, maybe that's a good idea. What is with that thought destroyer? Hold on. She just aggroed from like all the way over here. What the heck? We are getting respawn though. There's the rat. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I miss the days when FD just like dropped it immediately. It was so overpowered though, so I understand. Why did she aggro? I'm wondering if it's a weird thing because I spawned her. That would be a bit of a pain in the butt. Let me get out of the way here because she's coming around. Oh, there it is. And it's a Scorn Banshee. That is 46 minutes. So if you were wondering what the spawn time in Hate is, apparently it's 46 minutes. Hi. How you do? Oh, well, you knew that, did you? Wow, fancy that. Really easy to remember, though, because you need to be 46 to get up here. Maybe we'll get lucky with some of the respawns. But yeah, even up here, even if you killed these fast, it's still 1.8, 1.6, 1.6. Whereas when you're leveling, that experience is like 4, 6, 10 at some points. So yay! We got more loot. That's a nice upgrade. And now I have golden beauties. I know you are jelly. Okay. Beauties. Is Morbs 46? I do not think so. Is he even on? Looks like he is. He is currently 17. Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman. I'm excited that Moggs got in. He's cool, people. All right, let's go back over here because all this will respawn now. I'm like, can I ignore him? There we go. Which is like, I'm not sure about that chick. I'm okay with it. All right. Rat, Ghost. That Thought Destroyer is just weirding me out. I don't know what her deal is. I really want to get into that building, but I don't want to aggro everything doing it. And that golem is just death. All right. Wanderer. We'll still pull this guy here. Hi. And I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Oh, that wet slap. I'll need to go try and farm the mana preservation necklace again too. Go into the deeper parts of Runny Eye. There was mention in the main Discord that they were, I think, thinking about putting in some more focus effect items, so that would be nice. Because I am using focus effects for that, but I'd rather not be using these because the stats are not amazing. Warrior Helm. All right, Thought Destroyer is all the way over there. Spike Golem's like, and I'm right here. Is that right here, or other side of the wall right here? Other side of the wall. Let's try again. Yeah, come around. There you go. I remember these chests dispelling as well. I haven't seen any dispels. Though, can you dispel permanent buffs? I don't know. Oh, I have a telling game that is like, I don't want to ask on stream just in case you can't say it. The Footman's Blade drops in Befallen. Bottom floor right before the locked room. The locked door. It's almost always camped though. So you got to get lucky. And that's an interesting point. Maybe it dispels only if you're in a group. You're welcome, Moose. The item stats on the Footmans? Yeah. If I can figure out where my mouse went. There we go. There you go. Yeah, this drops off a level 20 something mob. I sat there and ground it for like 8 hours or something. Yeah, these are, I actually forage them in Catch Keep, but they're usually from fishing. I know, I am so excited for that. I saw that in the Discord, the main Discord. I have been waiting for instances for so long. Like, I know it's silly, but it's just the way that I am. I don't like having a lot of people around me whilst I'm trying to do something, which is why I'm sitting here in 2 doing my own thing, because I get anxious when there are people around me. I don't know. Particularly people I don't know. I'm not sure where that comes from either. I guess getting most of this gear isn't a bad thing if I intend to have pets that have multi-classes. It's not performance anxiety. It is a worry that I might pull somebody's mob or train them, or they might take my stuff. I mean, that's why we box, right? So that we don't need other people. Aw, thank you. Yeah, but I can be a super friendly person, and the person that I accidentally do something or that takes offense of me being there is not a really nice person. So there's always that. I might go up there and try and pull one of those guys once she's gone. Because I do want that bard set. I don't actually have the ability to apply for affiliate yet. I think I need another day's worth of streaming and then I can apply. There's like a list of things you have to do in order to be affiliate. Yeah, there's always trolls. And not the good game kind of trolls. Okay. A green blood emissary? What's that? And she went into the house that I want to go into. She is like the biggest troll ever. There's Hand of Maestro being weird again, too. Okay, Spike Golem is gone, but now we need her gone. Well, I guess while she's doing that, I'll go pull this guy in here. There we go. May as well put myself to work. All right, there she goes. But now this guy's here. It's like playing Frogger or something. And this is why I have to have like a tracker. I am addicted to information. And then I like to share said information. Though he might not aggro from behind, but he might assist if I come through here. Mimics, by the way, are the best thing in D&D. And now he went inside. Oh my gosh. I don't think they understand how rude this is. I really need to make that mech grow. I don't remember what the weight on it is, though, the paws. Why you guys gotta be like this? What did I ever do to you? Is there any up in this corner? There always seems to be so many, like, revenants up on this side. Look at them all. Revenant, revenant, revenant. There's a skull banshee up there. I might go pop that before I leave. All right, there we go. Go, 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 go! Watch him turn left. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Thought distract. Oh, that's a lot of banshees. I don't know if I can split that, but we will try. We will try. I might be able to. I don't think you can charm anything up here. I should have lulled it, but I wasn't paying attention. So give me 1 second. I might be able to. I might be able to mez these guys. Okay. My wind instruments is so bad. Look at this. I might be able to mess these guys one day. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This would be a good idea if I actually, you know, worked on my skills. Oh, almost got a revenant too. Nope, got the revenant. Okay, that's a problem. So let me try something here. I'm going to mez her and FD. I just mezzed her and then hit her because that's just how I work apparently. All right, let's pet heal. I know. Hold on. I've got plans, I just don't have the skill to do said plans apparently. No, that didn't work. All right. I need the pet to die, unfortunately. Oh, I can just do that. Mez doesn't last long enough, unfortunately. I do have Necro Screaming Terror. I could probably try that. Actually, I have never actually played a Necromancer. This is the first time I have ever gotten up there because I generally start playing the Necromancer and get mad that the pets aren't strong enough. But don't they have an undead Mez? I guess I don't have it here. They do have some really interesting stuff though. Like slow. I don't know if you can charm any. Oh, you can charm undead up here, I believe. That could be interesting. All right. I will just lull it like I was supposed to. I didn't even think about the fact that that I couldn't possibly go up there and get everything aggroed. That spike golem is really stressing me. I'm just probably going to have to try and kill him, I think. I got strong strong disease again. We will cure that. I forgot about that. That's the cool buff. Pet hold. I do wish they stayed toggled. So like if you pet hold something and then summon a new pet, it stays pet held. And then does not do that at the moment. All right, you little bugger. I see I didn't actually. Look. Oh, probably because it's wind. Wind I just have no skill with. All right. That destroyer though. Pet heal. But at least I have a lot of options to play with, which is what I really, really enjoy about this group combo. And I haven't had to go, oh, now I got to go rebuff something because all my buffs are really long duration due to the way they changed things. Permanent, in fact, long duration. Obviously, it's getting late. All right, let's take you. You're a magician anyway. The only thing that's a problem with being a caster and a bard is that I like to have attack on cast on. And when you're a caster and you're a bard or an enchanter and you have attack on cast on, you can mez and attack something, which is very frustrating when you've just mezzed it. Okay, you hit harder than I heal. I get it. I get it. I should probably be using the cold version of my damage shield, which I probably don't even need. Pet needs heal. Can't find mouse. I win. Haha. Mage v mage. All right, so I don't actually need that. Let's go statistic morphs. Elemental. Did she go back in there? Oh, it's the golem. Okay. I think it only goes to the bottom floor. I should probably wait for my health. That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, there's a banshee in that one. Okay. We got plans. We got things we can pull. Everything is good. We're getting loot. Slowly, but surely. I should be. Why does it keep doing that? Hi. What is with the hand, guys? It'd be funny if he like just randomly runs around and aggroes people and then pulls Maestro down. My hit points and mana are slowly going up. And whenever we get a level increase, I'm good to go. I probably won't be here too much longer tonight, so I won't bother getting him out, but I'll see what spawns in here. And I am definitely still going to get these guys up here. That's something I'm trying. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, you're done. Oh, we got something to sell, and can we not? Can we not? Can you give me something other than the gloves? I mean, I appreciate the experience in my gloves, but can you give me something other? Oh, hi. They're being nice. They're like, oh, you want to leave? Well, let me give you reasons to stay. And I just pulled the spike golem as well. Come over here. I'm not sure if they'll actually aggro my pet. Actually, that's a good test. Nope. Well, not aggro pet. Well, that's good to know. I didn't think they did, but people were saying that their SK pets kept getting killed. Maybe it's a low level thing? I think I can technically... I was going to say, I think I can technically just have my pet attack and keep it here, but it's not going to matter because it spawns right there. Go away, please. And of course he stopped to freaking buff. I'd probably want Necromancer a little bit less if I had Fading Memories on Bard. And then I'd probably consider something else instead of Necromancer, even though the mana regen is really good. There is no more sacrifice for my pets tonight. That's the plan. Let me actually look to see. Yep, there we go. There is nothing coming. There we go. Pets are safe. Yeah, it is nice that they're not wasted anymore, for sure. I was, however, farming Ghoul Lord for a very long time and got a whole bunch of... Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. I got a whole bunch of everything except the sword that I wanted until I did finally get the sword. I did want a spare, though. At the time, I wanted to dual wield them. And then I had him spawn, I think it was 8 times in a row and never drop the sword. Okay, so that's the Kurkai. Thought Destroyer is back in there. Aw. Gosh darn it. I mean, technically my pet can use that because I'm a bard. So if it ends up being better than what he's got here, that might be okay. I'll need to level that up and take the stun effect out of it. I need you to get out of there, sir. And I am definitely going to attempt to kill him because he is constantly in the way. What have we got? Oh, maybe it's because there's 2 spike golems. No one suspects double spike golems. All right, let's see how my build deals with spike golems. He is, of course, buffed with brambles, so that doesn't help. Let me really quickly dispel. Because I do still, at least as a magician, have a pet that deals damage, so it will take time, but... He's got Nature's Precision on. Well, I guess this is a test of if you can actually dispel permanent buffs. You can. There you go. Learning. And now we will sit here calmly killing something with a lot of hit points. I don't think life taps hit them either. Oh, kinda. The resist mod on life tap is usually just really nice for magic resistant stuff. It's not always useful, but for the most part. It's 4:30 and I am still hungry, so I'm probably going to go grab something to eat, or I might actually end stream really soon because it is kind of close to 5, which was when I intended to stop anyway. Yeah, that's very true. But it is like solo friendly game as well, so maybe that was something that they thought of. Yeah, we knew it was there from the start. We just have no idea what it does. I don't even think the raiders, like the ones that raid a lot, have come up against anything that uses it yet. Okay, this is not going to be doable. So we will just look. I'm sorry, Vabtic. I'm sorry. I made a poor decision, and you will suffer for it. And hopefully I don't die from the dots that, no, I'm going to die on the dots for it. So you will die with me. Actually, yeah, he died. I was like, maybe he'll just unsummon. I should have just let him go. All right. I think I will end there for today. It seems like a good time as any. You're seeing now like how capable someone is of being new to 50 and coming up here. So that's something. As always, it was a pleasure to have everyone around. And although I only answered questions from the start, it was nice to answer those questions. Why do I have befuddling poison on my bar? I don't even know. So I will catch you guys next stream. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but keep an eye out for me at same time. I will again post in live streams before I go up, so you will know. And I will catch you all in Discord or in game if you are in game. Bye bye. As once again, I try and find my mouse.